on the screen. Hi.
Oh, never mind. I was about to continue on with the conversation.
Oh,
Yo,
hold on, Chad. Hold on. We're being a little rascals here. I'll move back to the screen so that something can be said in private.
I'm sorry, Chad. Yeah, so now we're
back.
Also-
That was a very enlightening conversation that had a lot of wholesome context, and it was incredibly educational because I learned a lot of things from that.
We were talking about cute nicknames for people that you care about. My favorite is Peanut.
Yeah, there was a lot of like cute state nicknames, and
Yeah.
I mean, like if you're from Ohio, you're a Buckeye, you know?
What?
Yeah,
Hmm?
it's because of the Buckeye trees.
Yeah.
Also, Brutus, who is the mascot for Ohio State.
Also,
Brutus.
Yeah,
and
his
two
name's
Brute.
Brutus. And two Brutus. It says Brutus the Buckeye standing over Caesar.
A giant tree just staring at the former emperor, the one that gave us the wrong named months.
Yes.
I see.
Narcissism ruined our months.
Why is December, Deca, the 12th month? Huh? Why do we not have 13 months in the year and they all have 28 days? It would make it perfectly rounded out. Everything would be perfect.
Well, last one would have to have 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would be correct. You would be correct. Because I mean, conveniently, that's how my campaign setting is run. We have 13 months.
Good. The 13th month is the best month.
The one where everybody's like, "Hey, this is the last day of the month. Like, we need to be good. No fighting. No fighting at the end of Apnuri. Like, you know, we give this final day to the fucking dragon Apophis, so then she eats it and goes back to sleep and doesn't destroy everything. Like the psycho she is.
What if we wake her up and she's actually just quirky instead of psycho? What if
she's a feral ass bitch? Fuck you mean?
Balin is gonna start writing fan fictions.
Wow, great.
That's your fucking aunt, woman. He can't
I'm not the
be
only
like
one writing fanfiction.
All right, Balin's actual name is Sigmund Freud. So
it's like my
this
aunt,
is a joke.
My aunt's
Nobody
a little
canonize
quirky.
that. My aunt's a little quirky. She's a
second.
Pisces.
Oh my.
Hold on.
She's just a bit of a Scorpio. That's all.
Now it's canon. I wrote it down.
Help.
You're not an orc. You can't just imagine something into being true.
I'm a fucking fae. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Drops health to 0.
Anything's possible through the power of a tulpa.
Anything's powerful with the power of a loofah.
Wow. So to get us on track, I enjoy this conversation, but to get us on track, one last thing to remind you that happened to your character. You got your leg back through a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
You also got a little ghost companion with you, which he didn't really explain. It's just that's for you.
Yep.
Okay.
So you didn't want to be involved in this fight because you were in the middle of trying to reconstitute your leg. And
correct.
because you had to retrieve it from the wake, the thing that was keeping it came with it and has bonded to your leg.
My leg.
Uh-huh.
If I had a nickel for every time little goobers bonded to my leg, I'd have 2 nickels.
Such a goober grabber.
Fucking
Such a...
God damn it.
But speaking of goobers that grab, yes, there is a little spirit that is...
I'm gonna name him Goober. No, I'm gonna name him Grabber. Grabber the Goober. His name is Grabber.
Okay, Okay, Casper.
But yes, this little spirit is melded into the mana network that is tied towards your leg.
Okay.
And it's basically in the nexus point of your mana network for your leg, because how marks always work is they go to these things called a nexus, as each part of your body has a nexus point. So like, hands, arms, legs, feet, stomach, back, chest, neck, and head. All of those have a nexus point. That's where like all of the mana kind of conglomerates.
Okay.
And that's also why like those can level up separately in terms of it. So like certain ones can get stronger than others. But it has latched on to your leg's nexus point. And because it has, it doesn't want to leave. Effectively, it is your familiar. And it's kind of like Morph from Treasure Planet. Where it's just going to make fun of certain things that it sees, but that's also how it's learning. So it's going to be learning as you go.
Wait, it's learning from me?
It's learning from its surroundings. So if it's witnessing like the Scourge beat the shit out of a lot of people, then it's going to assume certain things about like what that is, and it might view that as a social custom to beat people up upon seeing them. It's like, oh, they're just excited. So when I get excited, I'm allowed to hit people. Like that's what it's going to start thinking.
Starts punching Balin in the Charlie horse.
It's just slamming you like whole ham fist into the thigh. And it's like, oh god! And it's like, I love you, Mom.
Yeah.
like that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna be witnessing things and it's going to be judging that. So considering this party's incredibly sassy. And
it's gonna, oh my god.
It's going to be a very sassy spirit. And
Dude,
it's gonna see Mistral and be all bubbly about it too. So it's like, oh my god, it's a Valley Girl. You have a Valley Girl spirit. I'm sorry.
I have a Valley. Hold on. I think I actually have. I have just what I needed for this.
But yeah, so that's what's currently with you now. You were essentially scolding it, is how I was treating it, because you were hunkered down in this room, scolding it for stealing your leg. It apologized, and then told you that it's willing to make amends and it swears fealty to you. But in exchange, you have to give it experience. And because of how nebulous of a term experience is, it's essentially your PA. It's your personal assistant.
Done. I don't care. Easy. Clap. Next. Raw. Next question.
So you now have a little spirit buddy that is bound to your leg. As your leg is now back, it has a tattoo on it that shifts and moves around. And it does move up your leg, and it can go like, anywhere else on your body to see. But your familiar is now a tattoo. And I would say that it's in the style of I would say like an island nation tattoo. So there's a lot of positive, negative space working with it. It looks, it has like blocky, impact style
So she just got a tattoo. She's got like one of the tattoos from Moana.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like a tribal tattoo.
Yeah, it's like a tribal tattoo. I mainly emphasize like tribal nation, not tribal nation, island nation, because of the fact that like a lot of theirs tend to be like, you know, larger blocks of
Yes.
ink.
Yeah, like Samoan or Polynesian in nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like tribal tattoos tend to be like, you know, they have that little bit of a wisp to it, and a lot of them kind of thin out. This is just like big blocky.
Okay. Her perfect complexion is utterly destroyed. Wonderful. I love it. Let's get it.
Oh, if you continue showing distaste about it, it's gonna get really shy and just hide under your clothes at all times.
The thing is,
mad at me when I show myself.
She's like, I get that she's basically that bitch, right? But she's not a bitch, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
To people she doesn't know, she is awful. To people she does know, she's kind as a flower.
When will Mistral have her moment to be treated that way?
When Mistral isn't fate around Balin. When Mistral decides to actually be Mistral and not whatever the fuck that is.
Well, you missed the whole scene that happened over here because I think you had to leave, right?
Well, I saw you as like you grew taller and like more poised and elegant.
Yep.
And like Balin appreciated that. She's not gonna say that. You're never gonna know that. But she appreciated that.
Where's my Fallout like fucking Balin liked that up in the top left hand corner?
Balin will
that's exactly what it was. Balin will remember that.
This is just our telltale.
And the telltale. Damn it. Dude.
The telltale style.
So yeah.
I love this conversation.
Yep. We can move on. We can move on. I'm gonna go and dump out my lemonade because it has pickle juice in it. We can move on.
Nope. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Keep focusing on game.
That's Chick-fil-A. That's Chick-fil-A for you.
It's Popeye.
Oh, right. It's Popeye's doing that weird shit. Dang it.
It's not good.
Time to get sad because, oh god, there's
you hear
so
that,
many
Popeyes?
dead
Fuck you. You suck.
Well, okay, that's not what I was. Wait, do we not like? Hold on. Do we not like Popeyes in the stream?
I don't like Popeyes.
All right, Popeyes. Fuck you, Popeyes.
There we go.
All my homies say Popeyes. Fuck you, Popeyes. Yeah, how dare you make stupid fucking pickle juice lemonade? You stupid fucking corporation. Cry.
Okay.
Right in your soggy
I do not
cornhole.
apologize.
So, I think we are all making our way to the stables.
Yeah,
that would be correct.
So we have that action. Why the fuck does Balin only have 15 feet of movement?
Oh, that was because of the loss of leg. Now it gets to go back.
Yeah, there we go. Because unless we have stuff to talk about, I think time is still going. So
yeah.
So we should move like around. So that's me dashing.
How did you move 70 feet?
I've got 35 feet of movement, like you do.
Really?
Traveler cloak.
Yeah. No, it's not the traveler cloak. It's just Mistral being a satyr.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
And satyr have 35 feet of movement compared to. So we need these two to move up.
Yep.
I believe they're both.
Excuse you.
Sweet scourge hell was that?
That was me burping. That was not me pretending to be the scourge.
Okay.
So Void and Radio can get about here because they have 30 feet of movement.
You want to lift?
A piece?
Do you want
Radio did step away.
Bellin?
Yep.
Shit.
Empty his pickle
Dead
lemonade.
empty. Only filled with pickle juice.
Great.
Pickle! Pickle.
AC will drop if I do this. Bet I'll be able to ram into people. That's good, right?
Are you thinking of wild shaping?
Yeah.
No. Just dash.
Yo, dog. These shapes be wild.
Because
My recommendation is just to dash because there is that thing I talked to you about.
Born to be
you're expecting me to remember
wild.
that between all of my work and occupation.
I'm going to give you superpowers. Get over here.
I'm what? Oh, okay, syndrome. It's like if everybody's super nooby is like.
What the fuck?
Oh, now you're back.
Alright, so we're
I was considering giving you uppies, but apparently they want us to dash over there first.
Giving what? Who? What?
come on.
What did I come back to?
Can you ride
What?
a quadruped?
Bellin is gonna look you up and down. I've known you for a night, and you haven't even offered me dinner.
Here I am, trying to be fucking helpful.
Wait, no,
Come on.
I was gonna say yes. Okay, goodbye.
I will not let you take back that action.
You got the same movement speed. Come on.
Just hearing like the click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack of the
Yep, I can
Of
hear
the
it.
heels.
That's why I wanted to.
No, she's just walking at a normal pace in her heels. She's got a strut though. She's popping her hips and everything.
Yeah, as you watch.
She's walking like Slanesh right now.
Yeah, well, we're all
Right.
fucking running to the stables as the doors
Yup,
are open.
you're
and we're just
goddamn right.
Watching
If
these
I'm gonna go
two-
into battle, I'm gonna do it like a fucking pimp, right? Quote me on that.
You son of a bitch.
I just wanted to have this
I'm a battle name Limbeck. You gotta
heal.
see the whole thing.
Yep.
If you come back, I'll happily mount you.
Huh?
I regret everything.
What?
Everyone's just
Offer
like,
to be nice and give her a lift so she can get over here sooner, so she can kill more stuff.
yes.
Man,
Is this inner dialogue? Should I not be responding?
this is why centaurs hate people.
Can we focus?
I am focused. Here, aren't I?
Do this for a good reason. Roll for the people.
3.
Roll for the scourge.
Oh,
Fuck you, Scourge.
All right, nobody's infected. You can keep going.
They're holding out.
Yep.
I can get to about the door. Where can you get?
you might want to stay back, Mistral, because you're at 1.
That is true. Are you gonna be dashing void?
Guess so. I planned for wanting to do other went out the window.
What? I'm here.
Don't worry, Capri. I got something for you.
He's in stilettos.
I can take them off, but you have to pay extra. That's a joke. Please, that's a joke. Don't. Nobody. I'm not her.
How much are you? What? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh wait, we're in. Are we? We're in initiative, aren't we? Fuck.
Yeah, that's how I'm able to keep track of the
Okay, I'll move back then.
dude skis,
Yeah.
like in
Alright.
infection rate.
You're barely hurt. He's got his neck snapped. I'm gonna walk back here.
Yes, but ask me if I'm big, scary, and tough like some people.
I could probably make you big, scary, and tough.
I would rather not be big, scary, and tough. I just want a damn bow.
What about a bow?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Mishra will hold out her hand.
What?
I'm not sure I can handle it, but you know that thing I did earlier? I can do it to you. I can do it to any of us.
Horrified of what's going to happen if you try to touch me with that.
Why are you horrified?
Because you became some ethereal flap. I am not that.
I became an aristocratic fae. That's what I became. You'll become something through your blood. Or whatever you are. I'm not judging.
Yet.
She just got out. She's just holding. She's just holding out her hand. Do you take it?
Fine.
Won't you
on the line.
go sinner's hand?
What was that? What? Here,
There's too many lives on the line. Let's do this.
Yay!
Trust me, you'll feel amazing.
I'll trust you as far as I can throw you. Come on.
As a Capri grasps Mistral's hand, Mistral calls upon the power of her calling once again. Already overburdened, she begins to overburden herself once more, pulling even more power from Suture. Let's see, I'm 3 points negative. I'm going to go an additional 10 points negative, putting me at 13. That's a con saving throw, DC 13. I have to, not 13, DC 23. And if I remember correctly, right, undead, we have birthday ones, correct?
Yes.
So I have that. And can I roll and then replace if I don't like the result? Or do I have to declare beforehand to use it?
I've had it to where if you need to go and do something like this, you have to declare beforehand.
I have to declare beforehand. Okay. In that case, I would I might as well go the full 12 then, because I can go 12, because the max I can roll on a d20 is 25. So that's what I'll do. 12 points negative. Or additional 12 points negative.
Jeez.
Putting me at 15 negative. As I imbue you with power!
Damn!
47?
Help! What is that supposed to do?
Your Capri is evolving.
Throw an Everstone at them!
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm basically doing the evolution.
Wait, which stone? Oh.
No.
Wait, what's
Mistral.
throwing at me?
Just throw an Everstone, you'll never evolve. You will continue being what you are.
But
you will never become denumb.
As Mistral's grasping your hand, she'll take her other hand to grasp your hand in its entirety. As magic and power begins to flow from her into you, as she begins to glow and it transfers over, evolving you. Which, I think we talked a little bit about what it would do.
We
I
did.
have absolutely no idea what it will turn Capri into. Especially with that magnitude.
Oh, this is gonna get a tad bit extreme.
Yeah, because I rolled it incredibly high.
Yeah. This is going to be... Honestly, out of game, this is going to be radical as fuck. I mean, in game it is too, but like...
It tells me they're gonna get to know me real quick.
I actually have to go and pull something in.
Huh.
Dear God.
The consequences of success.
That's
It's never good whenever you force your DM to go, I'll be right back. I need to check
Pull
the
something.
archive.
Pull something.
Okay.
From
So
other than
originally,
that. No, it'll be fine.
so originally when I talked to him about it, you would become basically, because I would act on your devil blood, or devil, and you would basically become a true doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just jumped you above that though.
Yeah, I had to do it, sir. Sorry. You're pulling something out of your hat. You might as well wear your hat, too.
This is gonna be...
Just let me know how much copium I need to start prepping right now.
I'm surprised that it doesn't... There it is. Need that. It would be... Yeah. That also works. All right. So there is some shit that you end up gaining from this.
Aye, sir.
I have to actually put something potentially permanently in your features.
Understood.
I just need to look at... Okay. That doesn't... Yeah, there's something that I have to actually put in there permanently now because of this. Because that was a 47.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, sir. That was a whole ass 47.
So you are now an outright shape changer. So you can now polymorph, just outright, into a smaller medium humanoid that you have seen and back into your true form. Can't be seen through it. And now I have to go and roll one. Doesn't have anything there. So 1, 2, 3. I have to roll D3.
Fuck.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You also gain the surprise attack feature of doppelgangers, where if you surprise a creature and you hit it with an attack during the first round of combat, target takes an extra 3d6 damage from the attack. And I need to see, do you have deception? No, you do have insight. So you will be gaining proficiency in deception. And you are now immune to being charmed. And if you didn't have dark vision 60 feet before, you definitely have it now. But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right. You are a doppelganger. You have ascended into this as your skin begins to warp and change, gaining a slightly stony resemblance. And as your body begins to warp and change in this fashion, you feel a humidity under your wrappings as vines, leaves, and patches of moss. Oh god, I got showered with love. As moss, leaves, vines, patches, like just all of that starts to form and wrap on you. Your body elongates in minute fashions that could be considered disturbing to some, as it is incredibly alien. And then you feel approval. You feel this sense of approval not from that layer of hell, not from the zenith, but from a redeemed orc. So with that, you have managed to gain the favor of Crackhorn, the Lord of Redemption, of the Orcish Pantheon, but specifically of the monster pantheon under Zircon. With that being the case, you are gaining an ability. This ability is now permanent because once again a 47 was rolled and a fuckload of points was spent. So I will be writing this in now.
Did she just permanently change me? Capri's asking out loud and just kind of looking down at her. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that regardless of what changes there are, there's just like this glare of sassiness through the mask and being like, what did you do?
Efficiency mod in 4. And I just gotta change the icon and we should be good. So let's see here. We're just gonna go to equipment and there we go. You've gained Touch of Redemption. Whenever you strike a creature for lethal damage, you may choose to instead spare them. Providing mercy upon a creature heals them for your proficiency mod in D4s, and they are considered helpful to you for 24 hours. After that 24 hours, they can choose to swear themselves to you. Consequences are unknown at this time. As in, I cannot provide further context until that's used.
How can I hope to give redemption to the Scourge?
Like I said, that ability is permanent. So, you gained that. And it's oddly enough through the happenstance of you not only having the armor that you do, but also because you have a devilish heritage that ties towards the zenith.
I'm horrified I'm gonna disappoint this man.
By the way, Soul, if you're talking...
Yep. Well, I supercharged you. Good luck.
Wait. Just wait. I despise this already.
Good. Let the hate flow through
The
you.
hate flow through you.
May 4th is this Sunday.
Yes. This is my base speed still 30.
Yep.
Getting out of drops. I'm just gonna have to run. Great.
I imagine an elongated humanoid, somewhat Groot thing wrapped in mummy wrappings, a large claw in one hand, and possibly an ill-fitting cloak over their shoulders and hood.
You're like a really tall gray alien that is trying to be a mummy and incredibly mysterious at the same time, and there's just like the clatter of stone against stone because you do have like a stony exterior now, and there's like vines that are kind of whipping and thrashing like as you move your arms.
So they're a combination of the Thin Men from X and a gargoyle.
Oh, absolutely. Mr. Fantastic.
I don't think I can do much other than that.
Yeah, because I used my whole action to move. I don't want to do anything yet. Okay. I have to end my turn there.
Grila.
The doors of the stables aren't open, right?
They are
We can't see
closed.
inside? Okay, so... we need to get up then, in order to... actually clear them. Damn.
Because when the Scourge ran through, they had closed them. They're not mindless.
Yeah. Right. Dash into dash. Panic exit already, just I think that must be my turn.
Alright. Balin.
Yes. I apologize. My mic was muted.
It's alright. You're up, hombre.
Yup. She just kind of witness this and just shake her head.
Forcing evolution. Victor Nation, this is bullshit.
Can the tiny creature converse? Does it know how to speak?
It knows how to speak.
So, what's your name? Your name? Moniker, what people call you?
Ozren.
Say again?
Ozren.
Ozren?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Just so I know how to address you.
And what am I to call you?
Undead, you have no idea the power you have given me. You... Let's wait on that. I'll give you an answer soon.
Okay.
For now, I have to focus on something. As she will grab her book.
Door closed.
And... Door closed.
I figured I would save your beautiful description for when the door opens.
And hold an action to blast the first thing I see.
Mistral's right there.
You know what? I attack Mistral. Thank you for reminding me.
Hits
Now is
Mistral,
the
gets a
perfect
banner.
opportunity. you guys just hear a loud blast, something thunk on the ground. You turn around and a banner just pops up out of Mistral. Who could have done that?
Friendly fire, you shouldn't have been in the way. It's like, there were no enemies. It's like, I thought I heard one. It's
You
called
should have seen this
pre-firing.
coming.
Oh my god.
Priming the cannons.
How do you handle holding an action? Because, I mean...
So you can hold an action until it makes it to your next turn, at which point, well, you have to declare whether or not you're holding a new action. Like,
Fair
if you were
enough.
holding a spell, and, like, let's say you're going to cast, like, a second-level spell, and you're like, I'm going to go and hold my action to cast this spell, it's like, that's fine. But understand, I'm treating it as if that spell is primed to cast, which means that if I hit you, you have to make a concentration check, or you just lose it. So, like,
Very well.
I do need the trigger for it, though. You can also just hold your turn, which will just shift you into initiative.
Well, question, is this door closed?
That one isn't.
Very well.
Just know that this room is being handled as of right now. AKA, it's like you don't have to worry about this one too much. This one isn't a part of like the little timer that's happening up here. And if you attack this room, then I will include these in initiative, and then now this room becomes a threat.
Yeah.
Also, Devo, for the random fact, the plural of beef is beeves.
That's so cool and weird.
Your random facts.
Yeah. You know what? Beeves Stroganoff.
It's like that is the actual plural for beef. It is beeves. Beeves.
She's going to hold her action. For when the door opens, she is going to Eldritch Blast the first scourge she sees. that is beyond that door.
Okay, first scourge that she sees beyond this door.
So if this door opens, it's probably going to be this one. I don't know. If this door opens, it's probably going to be, I don't know. However it works. You can be the determining factor upon this.
Alright.
I don't know. Maybe the door falls in a weird way, and it splinters right here, and I see this guy first. I don't know. Maybe I teleport. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, I'm holding my action. That is the trigger.
Alright.
But she is gonna point over at these guys. What did you say his name was? Osrin?
Osrin, yep.
Oswin or Osrin?
I can't tell if it's an A or an O. Thank you.
Osrin. Okay. Osrin, do you see these two entities right here? She will gesture to the Scourge. They're bad. They're no good. They're horrible. They corrupt everything.
So what's your name? You said soon. I didn't know how long soon was.
It's been 6 seconds. Give me like a minute, and I'll give you a name, or I'll give you my name, or what you are to call me. You know what? Do you have a mom?
Had. I'm a spirit. I'm dead.
I adore you. You're amazing. You can call me Balin.
Balin. Okay.
I like you. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Fun. I like fun.
Yeah. Oh. Do you? There was hesitation within the tone of your voice. I'm questioning whether or not you're just saying this to appease me or to appease yourself. Is there more to which you believe I mean in the words of fun? Enjoyment. We're gonna find enjoyment through the adventures we have together.
Fun's not enjoyable.
What?
Fun is not enjoyable. It's delightful.
Then we're gonna find fun and enjoyment.
Can you kill something? I want to see the spirit leave.
Oh, me too. I'm just waiting for that door over there to open. Which is why you can see the mana pooling in the book.
Grila, you hear, like, all of you hear from Baolin's area this voice echo across the courtyard. And you know that it's directed at Grila. I want to see something die! Open the door!
Well, maybe if you end your turn.
Who? What?
What? We're not playing chess.
Oh, hey, look at that. Conveniently enough.
We're not playing chess.
Is it an action or an item interaction to pull open the door?
Item interaction.
Item interaction.
Alright, so
Which?
the first one that you see is this one right here.
Very well. Hey, you Chuck. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's you, Chuckle Nuts.
Yeah, kill it! Kill it now!
I have one word for you. Catch. Does not have an item with the name Eldritch Blast? No shit, I don't have an item with the name Eldritch Blast. It's because it's called Winter Blast. Because I am a cryomancer by flavor.
Who are these beautiful people?
$18.
That is.
Damage. Normal. 5. 5 whoppers.
5 whoppers? But by the way, I love the fact that like right as you say 5 whoppers, hit it with an Eldritch Blast, I get rated by probably one of my favorite names I've seen so far on Twitch. Peculiar Little Rabbit, thank you for the raid. That's awesome. Hold on, you're a jackalope? That's dope as fuck. Hold up. Beatrix Bunny and Auntie Griselda. Sorry.
50 state.
That is hope. That is dope as fuck. I love that. It might be for the beeves. Hello, Obsidia. Hi. I see you came from that stream. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams. I'm also a TTRPG author. I see you were also playing TTRPGs. If you drop a follow, understand you'll be part of the Pastaways. You were playing Deadlands. That's hype. I got recommended as a raid target. Thank you. Currently, they're in the process of fighting this parasite. Oh, who are these wonderful people? Well, Cookie, the people that we have joining us as our party for Mantle's Burden is up top. We're gonna start from top and go down to bottom. So up top and also top of the initiative is Grila, the character. Grila, actually, no. You should introduce yourselves. I want to go and hear your character introductions as well as introductions of who you guys are.
Hello, my name is Silver Siege. I'm a player from Ireland, and I'm playing the Artificer Grila Iskrill. Currently sent here to this lovely lodge in search of a safe haven from the Scourge, as well as shepherding some refugees who have been caught up in this entire facade.
All right, and then now we have up next our wonderful Soul. Soul, could you please introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Soul. I'm just a person here playing D&D with undead. Well, it's true.
I mean,
we're good friends, but...
Yeah.
You know, I have to say that a matter of love, actually.
Anywho, I'm playing Mistral, a Varelian Fae, which just means they're a summer Fae, who is a comfort worker. Don't need to get into that right now. She came here leading a group of survivors after Stanwin was destroyed. And now she's having to mercilessly put them down like the infected dogs they are, which is very tragic because there's no saving them once they get infected. There's only the mercy of death, and it's fucking tragic.
And then, of course, we have down the line Capri.
Hello, I am a Voident AI. I play Capri, a druid rascal who just happened to be at the right place at the right-ish time. First in a dead game, super excited. Having way too much room for my own good, being sassy. I frequently play D&D on stream. should you ever care to mosey over, if I'm not playing video games, I'm definitely playing D&D or doing voice acting and other shenanigans. That's pretty much it.
And next, we have Baolin.
Good evening, everybody. I am a former radio host, actually, and current United States Marine. But I am here today as the sassy, wealthy aristocrat Baolin, with many other titles and or names, who kind of found herself hired by a dwarf to figure out who was going to rule humanity as a devil that she is, and figured that out and got teleported here. To which now she is dealing with her main enemy, a comfort worker. To figure that out, you guys have to go and watch previous streams.
That's true.
A Marine playing D&D makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Devo. Absolutely.
Alright.
Also, Hazel Dust EN and Peculiar Little Rabbit, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Pastaways. Enjoy your time on the beach. And, of course, myself, I am Undead Commander. I am a tropical skeleton that mainly runs D&D. This is all in my homebrew setting that I have available for free on my Ko-Fi, which I believe this will pull it up. Yep. But it's available for free for people to download. I also make skeleton assets for free, because there's not enough assets for us skeletubers out here. So I went and I made some. Made a blanket one, a little sign one. I made the gun, the hand with the gun, because, I mean, come on. You've seen it on shirts on boardwalks. You got... So, of course, like, you know, you can go and have it, you can have it on stream now. And, of course, I have, like, some pretty... I love my emotes. I love the rattle. I love the rattle emote. I love that one so much. But...
I had to showcase it.
It's so good! It's so good! But Peculiar Little Rabbit, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. If you have to do any after-stream care, I completely understand. As you were streaming, more than likely you were running the game. And because of that, you 100% need to be able to go and take care of yourself. It's very difficult for us to be able to go and, like, entertain, keep track of things, being able to go and coordinate and give everybody, including our players, just outright a good time, an amazing time. So please, whatever you need to do for yourself, feel free to do so. So if you have to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to stick around, would love for you to go and enjoy the combat, enjoy the show, as the game itself has a very unique magic system that has been used and abused so much, and I have loved every moment. Currently, one player has been ascended. One player has been ascended into being a greater doppelganger from the hells. So there's that.
Weird.
You look beautiful. Don't worry.
Weird.
Tentacles.
Those are vines.
You could have fooled me.
Wrong game, radio. Wrong game.
How do you know the difference?
Oh,
between
wrong
vine-
game, wrong game, wrong game. You snurf stuff. All right, retracted.
Hold on. He is just... Capri currently is just an Egyptian plant-based Slender Man. Currently.
My Moon Knight went
You
through
had
it
me at
currently.
Egyptian.
Yes.
Moon Knight doppelgangers. We love them
Moon
here.
Knight doppelgangers.
Oh,
These.
okay. So,
But you fire out this Eldritch Blast. It collides into this weakened Scourge, and as it hits it, not only does the spectral banner land into its corpse, you also hear this roar of giddy satisfaction coming from your leg as Osrin is screaming in delight. Yay! Yay! Do it more! Kill more!
Alright, we're gonna tone that down a little bit.
No.
I will. There wasn't an option.
I could take it again.
Okay. I'm sure you could.
Bring me delight. Kill them.
What?
Please.
Okay. You said please.
We'll go. Can we go for ice cream after? I want
After?
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen. I haven't been called that in a while. Wait. Oh, it's wrong game. Wrong game.
Wow. Wow.
I did call you Miss.
Wrong game. Wrong game. Listen here, Frosty the Snow.
I mean, you do have some nice milkers, but this is hardly the time or place.
Hey, they're not mommy milkers. They're mammaries.
Hey.
Also, I'm aware as the only one playing a male character here. Goddamn.
So,
Well,
anyways,
you
it's
lost
gonna be
your
a +1
manhood,
attack.
okay?
Do you need this to be fixed?
I gave it up for the machine.
I don't know, Void. I don't know whether or not that was a threat for you to rip his pee-pee off.
What? Who?
It's like,
No,
you want that to be
for a
fixed?
threat for me to put one on, so he doesn't feel alone.
Give that back.
Okay, so we're currently sitting on a +1 attack. Thank you, Ray.
Yes, +1 attack.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want the AC so that we don't have to worry about the infection.
They've been rolling pretty hot.
Plus, yeah, I think plus.
Well, if it's infection you're worried about, you want to put it in saving throws because we're inevitably going to get hit.
You know what?
saving
the
throws
best
isn't an
defense.
option. It's attacks, AC, or. Actually, weird question. If you get a +1 to the damage, does it turn the whole damage magical, or is this just at 1 point of damage?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Because that could really be good in helping overcome.
The damage reduction.
The resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
The damage is
Oh, the
considered
reduction.
magical. So the bonus of damage
Plus
is
1
considered
damage.
magical because the banner is enhancing it.
+1 damage.
And that could mean that those two get a chance. They take a swing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Finally had a good thought.
Good evening, sir.
The artificer
second,
had a
guys.
good thought. That's supposed to be the norm. What are you doing?
Bye, radio. Bye, radio.
Being depressed.
Our radio just got mad.
Damn.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I was just. Hey guys, I owe someone push-ups, so I'm just gonna. I'm still here. I have my headphones on. I just owe someone push-ups.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the
Just
held
a
action
T4
was
officer.
spent. As you open the door, this blast of icy energy launches, hurtles even past your shoulder, and collides into this one, startling both this Stanwinian soldier as well as this Scourge Beast, while the other one's like, "Come on, just keep fighting! We're doing our best to hold them!"
Did you
Yeah.
roll for the Scourge as well as the NPCs for their initiative as well?
Oh, this was like off of the
Yeah.
one thing, so let me go and get them rolled in. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
It is so precious of you.
Oh,
Well,
also your Dark One's Blessing radio.
He still has.
Yeah, I'm
his
still.
MP. He is-
Yeah, I haven't been hit other than my leg being stolen by my own doing.
Ah, okay.
Damn it!
Oh,
I can go and roll for these as well. I'll roll for them.
Oh.
They should be
they're-
included. There's not enough
Oh,
of
no,
them
he-
to have it to where they share the initiative.
All right, I owe 20. I'll be back after 20 push-ups. Well, 20 marine
Okay.
core count, so 40 push-ups. I'll be back.
Okay.
excellent.
Do I work at D&D? No, I do not. No, I do not. I like making my own setting because I'm very passionate about the hobby.
You got this, Grila. You can do it.
Right. I think just a firebolt here does it. Gonna firebolt the weaker one
On that one.
right in front.
All right. Kablooey, kablamey, kablowy.
Normal. 12?
I think that just misses. Let's see.
12 is a no.
Yeah, their AC
Damn.
is
Mr.
14.
D&D, he told me this is totally in the upcoming edition. My uncle works at D&D, and he's going to get you banned from it. You'll never be able to. You lose the right to read. You can't read it.
I'm gonna eat your dice.
He's going to eat any dice you buy.
No, you need to eat
I'll go ahead and
something
get
more.
started now.
I want to hear like a crisp crunch on the other end of his mic.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on for the bit.
No, unless it's those edible
No,
dice.
he's
But
gonna get
don't do it.
It's gonna
No,
get some
here,
crack
you need to
she's
eat
gonna get
something more
real
healthy.
sexually close.
Have a crayon.
Oh, what?
Damn.
Excuse you.
Man, I can't believe
Hold
they,
on, I
don't,
need to-
they don't make Crayola dice. That's upsetting.
Yeah, how dare they?
That'd be perfect for
So-
Marines.
So
Damn.
you tragically missed.
Sadly,
There you
yeah. Done with one.
Oh my god.
Christ, it was right in the ears.
That's mildly disturbing. I can use the mark as a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, you are currently 5 negative, so if you were to use even a singular 20, you'd be having to roll a DC 16 con save.
Yeah, which is why I'm being careful.
Heated grenade, you have access to those, Devo. No.
Think they would trust me with that?
radio. I like this man. I don't want him to eat a fucking grenade.
I'll move
Think of
10
what that would
feet
do to his
back, and
insides.
that will be my turn, sadly.
All right.
Diarrhea.
Hey, yo, yes, you go punchy now. You go big slammy. Big slam. Yep.
Oh, God. It's.
Oh,
Sheesh. How can he pass his con save, for the love of God?
Is he awesome?
Oh, yeah.
He fucking is.
Oh.
He fucking
Too thick.
is. That Scourge just slammed his fist right into him and everything, and like he took the blow. You see it try to like weld itself into his armor, ripping off one of his spaulders, and he pushes himself back, brings his guard back up, and he's prepared to fight again. Capri, you're up.
This is gonna be terrible. Tell me you have another bladed weapon.
yes, I do.
May I
Do you need
borrow
this?
it? Yes,
I'll
thank you.
offer my hand axe. I'll send it over now. Where the fuck is it?
I don't think I will be able to get close enough to kill them. Yeah, because I only have 10 more movement.
Cantrip.
Always. You still have your
Not wrong.
cantrips.
You are not wrong.
Yep.
I would have to. I don't know if I have enough movement to stow away the hand axe while I use the cantrip to flash a form. Actually, Undead, would you be so generous as to allow me to give the man his hand axe back while I properly Indiana Jones this mofo in the face?
I will allow it.
Okay. Yeah. So sorry. I was like, cantrips, I can't use that right now. No, stop it. Give it back to the nice man.
Only if, when you hand him back the axe, you say it belongs in a museum.
That's a throwback.
That is a throwback, but it's one I appreciate.
Throwing it back?
Throwing it back
Yet.
on stream.
Like,
On
hey, you're-
stream.
Throwback,
Like-
private. No, not like that.
Come on,
Sir, yes, sir,
Capri!
hoorah!
Oh my god.
Come on, Capri, you got this. Send in your orc hype squad to deal with them.
Leaders?
If I choke them out, do you think you can finish them off?
What?
What?
I think so.
You think
I'm sorry, I have a
Whoa.
mouthful of sandwich. What the fuck did you say?
if I
wait.
choke them out, do you think you can finish them off?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna be aiming for Bitchalicious over here to try to.
Use your orc hype squad.
Why would I want to use my orc hype squad?
No, I want to
could hit
see autoerotic asphyxiation of the scourge. I need to see this. I need to know what happens.
Alright.
I just figured if I went for the guy that was either near dead, because I can't get that guy's 5 feet out. So if I get this guy, if I get him, that's one
Alright.
person for them to worry about, and then he can finish him off, and then we can proceed to go forward.
Alright.
I want
idea.
to save the tiger attack for later. Just trust the process. Cough.
Wouldn't it be more of a cougar attack?
I mean, you say that, but you know, one of the
Ah.
best.
Oh my God, come
I
on,
don't
guys.
hear. I'm too fluid for that. All right, please be good. Ah, you little shit.
13?
The AC is 14.
No dice,
Yeah.
vanilla ice.
Ah,
I know. I'm sad.
The beeves are making it hard to breathe. I know, Devo.
They are.
They're just beaving it in there.
Okay, so. Okay, so remember
we're
that.
beating it because we're about to butt head.
Okay. I know, right? If I do the attack that I was talking about earlier, Undead, with essentially using the tiger paralysis, I know it's 3, but would it also affect the good with supposed ally humans as well?
I love that you said supposed.
I don't know if they're humans. I just figured we were using the same icon for sanity. For all I know, one's an orc.
They're Stanwinian soldiers, so they are indeed
Okay.
human. They are remnants of the
Okay.
human empire from Stanwin.
It's cool. So I want to try to save the humans. If I do the paralytic roar, will it affect them too? I assume yes, but
Yeah.
why not ask?
Yelling is very non-discriminate.
Yes, it is.
In the
It
row.
hurts everyone, like vicious mockery.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm gonna have to hold off then, as I would rather try to not kill the poor guys. Yeah, I'm
Either
gonna have
way.
to do it that way. No, not yet.
So, how long is this transformation on Capri gonna last?
I don't know.
I spent like 12 points, so I assume 12 rounds.
That's why you wanted me to charge in there and start tearing, ripping, tearing. I get it, but you know,
I was.
Yeah.
You might have
Yeah.
caused something that is irreversible. Just saying. Maybe. You
Maybe.
rolled a 47, and you spent a lot of points.
Yeah, and you told me that I can't make anything permanent until rank 3, so.
I didn't want you to bring that up now.
Well, you know, you live and you learn.
So, are you doing the thing, Void, or.
no, I'm gonna be holding off so that way I could do a full charge in there and then I could just hack and whip.
Get them, Stanwinian soldiers! Bring them down!
Is she talking to us? That's weird.
She's only.
It's as if we weren't even already fighting, right? I beg your pardon.
We both default to the orc fight.
I don't know why you guys think. I don't know why you're all thinking I said that. That was some random voice.
We just default to the deep orc guy voice.
Oh, he rolled off that 20.
Oh, that's a miss. Does he have the...
You can't shake once, you gotta shake twice.
He's going to shift down to here. So then he can attack him, and he gets advantage.
What the fuck? No, that was
14
an
with
8.
counter?
Plus 1 from the banter. Well, banner.
Yeah. Well, the banter too.
The banter.
I
The
mean,
banter does
the
help.
banter was pretty good.
I thought the banner was +1 to damage, not attack.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, well, then never mind. Doesn't it?
Just realized.
Balls.
It's
Oh, so it's still a miss.
Sorry, guys.
All right, they did their
That's
thing,
all right.
and this one's now
Better
like,
than
oh, look at that, juicy people. I get to punch one now.
And he's gonna roll a natural 20.
He technically has flanking because he is direct opposite, so advantage.
Damn.
13.
Come on,
13 does hit.
I thought
What?
This guy's actually got somewhat good
Really?
AC.
It's because their armor's worn down enough to where they're down to hide armor.
Well, that's another scourge. Because he just dies.
He has to fail the save still.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
We
I'm a
thick?
hero.
Well, he
Right.
got 15,
Let me check.
so he failed.
Oh, yeah, they're just 16. That's why I said saving throws. Saving throws are where it's at.
Yep.
The best
But saving throw is
defense.
one of the options.
Oh no!
Oh.
Another hooligan.
Damn, they know they get initiative too. Oh, thank God they don't get it.
Ah.
Yep. Which he did his thing. And he doesn't care if he provokes. So la di da.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the opportunity. He's gonna try. Nope.
Bro.
Mistral, you're up.
Move here. Going to target him. He's low. And he's about to have his turn. I don't want that. So I'm going to hit him with a Ray of Frost. Pew! Dear God. What are the
A
rolls?
lot of 11s. You know, if I would have gone for the +1 attack, we would have been hitting all of these.
Okay. Does the mantle even have the option to do damage? Because I don't remember it being able to banner to be able to do damage. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
did I mistake saving throw for damage? I must have. That's
It says
attack, AC, or damage.
Oh. Somebody's knocking at my window. That's basically my turn though.
at your window.
Yes, it's my nephew.
It's late at night? Oh.
I'm kind of doing
As
an
long as
essay
it's
on this D&D campaign for
Yeah.
university coursework. Ooh. For figuring out mathematical statistics of why there's so many 11s being rolled.
Rude. That's what it is.
Oh, woo.
Ow!
Oh no.
Well, shit. I guess they wanna. I guess they actually got a cake and shit. So and they want to go celebrate
Yep.
my birthday. So I will be back hopefully soon.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not expecting this.
But hey, you're being loved.
Yeah, enjoy.
True, but I'm hanging with you guys.
What am I thinking right now? Oh, I'm thinking of Toll of the Dead, not Chill Touch. That's the one that gets stronger when they're injured.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why? Where's my Toll? Oh, you're not a cleric. You're a sorcerer.
Oh my god.
You keep forgetting, and that's okay. Me too, man.
Me 3. Anyways, I started blast as the magic will continue to pool within her tome, and she will send it out of the tip of her dagger.
Kill it! Kill it!
Calm yourself.
Please.
Okay. You guys just have to roll better. It's not. You guys just have to roll better.
It's a skill issue, clearly.
7.
Yeah.
+1 damage was already applied.
If she survives this shit,
Nice.
she says that crap one more time, I'll do it, and you can finish her off.
Say again? Was someone who? What?
People are getting finished off. Like, there's...
Yeah, too many people are getting finished off. This is, like, first off... When?
Huh? You...
Jimmy's mom? What?
Jimmy, are you gonna finish him off?
That's what Osrid's voice reminds me of immediately.
Jimmy!
Mrs. Neutron!
Mrs. Neutron! Finishing me off, Jimmy!
Mrs. Neutron! Judy! Can you kill it?
So good.
What the fuck?
It excites me! I'm here in Retroville, and I want to get off! They're getting off up there, Judy!
Very well.
Anyways, you blast. No, you blast another one as Shunk, a banner once again appears in its corpse. What benefit do you want to provide into this one?
Oh, they stack?
Yes.
Yep.
Remember, you just have
More
to get the last
damage.
hits.
That's why we have to weaken them so you finish them off.
More damage.
All right, so we're now at plus
Can I-
2 damage.
It's gonna be fun.
What's your suggestion? Because it's either accuracy, damage, or
We seem to
armor
be
class.
rolling like.
They
I was being
they can't
attack roll.
they can't hit worth shit as of right now, and it's because the dice do not like them. They also don't have somebody like on their leg yelling for death. So
Yeah.
What's a motivator?
yeah, you have your PA, your personal demonic assistant, like
My PDA?
I mean, it's better than the public displays of affection that Mistral gives. You know, different PDA, but still, like you have your little assistant that's just kind of yelling for things to die. Not everybody has that option, so
True.
The orcs under my wraps say that they want blood, and I would like to give it to them.
So once again, do you want it to be damage or attack?
Absolutely. I'm what? Damage.
Damage?
Tell me. I have a question for you.
No.
Very well. Damage.
Would anybody like to switch?
Holy shit.
I would like to go last, if that may be possible.
Considering Mistral's situation, I mean, technically I could just go and switch you with Capri if Capri wants.
Sure. I'm down. I consent.
Okay.
Unlike this fucker in front of me, who's definitely gonna hopefully be choking on a vine.
Remember, everyone, consent is always needed.
Unless you're Scourge. They don't believe in consent, man. They're just changing people.
Is he alive?
Please be alive.
Well,
Not anymore.
He's infected.
I mean,
He's got 3 turns.
you could finish him off and get another banner.
Yeah?
I'm
you
not
can't
finishing anybody off.
I don't know.
Okay, you could provide mercy
Yeah.
orally.
The fuck is wrong with you? You.
Depends. How much time do you want to waste on stream debating that?
Yes.
You know what? Just
Yes,
for that,
we'll get it cards.
just for that, I'm setting chat to add Jill.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Or
this
I'll
guy's
be
turn.
at my
Okay,
turn.
I thought it was a guy up there. Damn, who do I want to hit? The person who's badly injured or the person that keeps whispering for people to be finished off? I have ancestral hatred for your clothes. But I hate you on
What?
principle of you being weak.
You have ancestral hatred for me? What? Why?
Just your clothes. It's okay. It's just the clothes.
Is it
What's wrong with the
because
clothes?
it's mummy wrappings?
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm punching him.
Help.
Ah,
I don't get it.
okay.
Actually, no, what? I've been beating up on you enough. I'm actually just gonna be hitting Capri.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nope.
Perry.
It swings wildly in
Flash
your direction. And yet with this, I would say it's due to the alien nature of your body. It has the scourge is hesitating, trying to hit you, as it's unsure as to what can happen. As I'm going to move to your turn. Congratulations. It swung at you. It also missed. Would you like to do things about that? Oh, you are doing things about it. Uh-huh.
Yes, I am doing things about it. Please don't suck.
Good number. Good number.
Yeah.
+2 damage.
Yep.
It's gonna be bad.
Solid.
And it's from a magical source.
I don't have anything. But, yeah. If I'm gonna affect a whole room. Oh.
I mean, that guy's close to death anyway, and he's infected. You'd probably be doing him a favor if you yelled in there.
Hmm.
Grila, cover your fucking ears.
Again.
Just
I'm
turns
gonna be
his
going
head
in-
to the side, try to brace.
gonna be going into deficit though.
I'm gonna vibrate the bones in your body.
I mean, that's typically what cats do, right?
Is that what?
We're learning things.
It's a
here.
whole scientific thing. I'll talk to you about it after stream. Okay.
Okay.
So if I go in the deficit, for me to do the tiger roar in the direction enough to affect this area, I
Uh-huh.
need to spend 3 or more.
Uh-huh.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes!
Kill them!
Oh my god.
What do we say, Osrin?
Sorry.
Please.
Please.
There you go.
Okay, so I put this right here. All right, and then what do you want me to roll con?
Well, let's see. You're going into the deficit.
Negative for 3.
You're in negative by 3. This would actually be a wisdom saving throw for you because it's supposed to be the score tied to your power. So, with the sound calling, you'll be making a wisdom saving throw, and you're in the negative by 3, so that would be a DC 13 wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm going from 0 to negative 3.
Yep, so it'd be a DC 13.
DC 13. Please be good. Hey.
Hey! All right, you succeed on that, which means that you are able to successfully cast. Roll your attack.
Please be good. Optimum savagery.
Beautiful. And this is affecting... Let's see.
Well,
That's a pretty big cone, but yes.
It's because it's a vaulted ceiling that it extends, so it increases.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, based off of how I drew out the cone, it also makes it to where like 2 of them are not affected.
You're hitting 1.
That makes me so sad.
That's awesome.
It's like,
I mean,
I'm over
bro,
here,
there's, like, no easy way for me to,
grab
like,
this brick in front of me. Yeah,
Just-
and it just won't include him. Makes me so
I
sad.
mean, you can, with that angle, you can get these free. Just-
Hold on. I'm gonna. If you would like, I can do the math for the dynamics of the sound waves.
Man, you're just gonna make me all happy about it, aren't you?
Well, let's
Do I
see.
have to step like right here in order for me to capture the people that I
For
need
you to hit
capture?
all of them, yeah, you would have to like
Yeah.
shift to the side.
I do have
Or-
movement, but I don't know if that's acceptable.
Because if you were to shift over here and just do it like this, I would say like with them being within the line of the cone, they'd be affected.
So I'd have to step away from Grila to make sure I don't blow out his poor ears again. Unleash the tiger roar from here. After snaring that guy.
Yeah, because he's like right outside that.
Yeah. So I was hoping to like snatch the goofball in front of Grilla so that I could just roar at the little foo bars.
But you shifting to the side would provoke. So
Yes.
I am going to try and hit you if you do that.
Mhm.
So
But it is the way for me to grab all of them, right?
no easy way. No, you'd have to go over there to be able to hit all of them.
Gotcha. So hold off from rolling damage until after the slam. Okay. Yes, it hurts.
Ooh.
Why did you move?
Hey, I got a question.
Ah.
You said all creatures that are able to see my banner, or just my allies?
Allies.
Okay, very well. just making sure. I felt like that was about to become relevant, so I had to ask.
Yeah, you have to be able to see it. Which it dealt 7 to you. So you're gonna be down to 9.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is where your sudden transformation matters. You feel the Scourge parasite try, and all it catches is vines as it reels back. You do not have to make a save against the Scourge infection. You may continue with your turn.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
I'm going to eat them.
Welcome back.
What?
What?
Yeah, welcome back. 2, 3, 4 saves. These are Constitution saving throws, DC 14.
You got me a cookie cake.
That's
Nice.
Oh,
Mhm.
All right,
I'll fail at least.
Total of 9, that's going to be 18. And let's see, so you, and you all take half. You take full. And
Do they have to make a save after they died?
nope.
Okay.
So if you were to die from the hit and you fail the saving throw for infection, you just automatically transform into a Scourge Beast. But if you're infected and then die, then you don't have to worry about the infection.
Je sais.
So he is now down and out, which is good. That's one less Scourge to worry about. But now we have a deaf one and we have 2 regular ones here, but both of these got injured pretty severely. That was a booming voice. Do you want to describe it, Capri?
I would describe it as there's appears to be this kind of struggle that forms under the mask as the mask elevates enough for there to be like this weird malformation of what could only be suggested as a feline set of jaws. Unfortunately, it's not haired, it's still that stony flesh, and then there is this great swelling of the chest as a roar is purged out and ripples throughout the rest of them, bleeding through any and all orifices associated with hearing. Hades sight. I love the 2x2 hands in blue. Besides, I don't know if Scourge have eyes. Maybe too many.
Too many.
So they're bleeding out of them now.
Just
Yes, very much.
I have a new curfew due to medical status that is in 7 minutes, and it is very strict. I have to go ahead and drop. But Capri has control of Balin, and I'm probably just going to continue blasting from afar.
do you possibly want it to where you take your turn now and then you're able to dip?
No, it's fine because I'm mainly just going to be staying just perfectly in range of 120 feet, or within the middle of this area, no matter what fight is going on, and just throwing Eldritch blasts.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly because of the fact that I also have someone that's kind of standing right there. So.
That's
Oh.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Stay radio.
See you,
Take care,
Radio.
everyone.
Thank
Happy
you for
birthday, Soul.
playing.
Of course, I'm glad to be back, and I plan on consistently being back. Yippee!
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Soul. Chat. The word of the day is beeves. If you were not here earlier.
Yes, the word of the day is indeed beeves.
All right. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye.
right. So I moved from here to here, and with the banner up, I can make an offhand attack with my dagger, and because of the magical damage, all of it would go through, or is it just the +2?
It would only be the +2 that goes through.
Okay, in that case. Let's see if the hand axe goes through.
Hey,
That's a hit.
that's a hit.
Yeah, get up.
All it took was being belittled a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
12 damage.
10.
The +2.
Oh, you added-
She's already added in.
Damn,
Ugh.
that's pretty good.
Balin has a target.
Yep.
You could like cycle up this way, like within the threat radius, and move here, and then attack this one with the offhand dagger.
Hmm.
Or you can finish this one off and not let Balin get every kill.
No, I want to let her get a kill here, but I don't think it's going to do enough damage, even if I roll the max.
Since you know their health, this one has 4 health left.
Okay, so
if you hit, you no matter what will bring it down to 2.
I'll just make myself useful. Some more movement here and offhand attack. With the dagger.
With the dagger! Damn, that's another 22.
Beautiful.
Hey, I'm actually rolling well.
Yeah, I know, right? That explodes. Still kills him though. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is a different guy.
Yeah, it's offhand, so it should only be a 6, but I'll roll another d10 or d4 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you should roll another d4.
Ah,
Hey, you've actually bypassed its resistance.
There we go.
So
we have
so 4, 4.
8 damage.
4
Yes.
plus a 4.
Because
8
it's
plus 3. 13.
well, if I'm understanding correctly, only the +2 is magical. The rest is normal.
Yeah, the +2 is magical. Rest is normal from the
So-
dagger zone.
8 normal from the dagger.
Yeah. So
Or
it takes 8 overall.
yeah, it takes 8. I'm losing it.
Yeah,
That
That's
was
good
pretty good.
damage.
You just rend right into its back. The axe cut into the side of this one pretty deep, and as you see sinews from the prior, like from the host, rend and rip. It sounds like many ropes breaking as a ship is hastily leaving shore. Meanwhile, this one in particular, as you dig the dagger in, you feel it catch into a spot in the spine as there's this jolt of kind of electricity. It feels like it as it pushes the dagger out. But you feel like you gave a decent message.
I'll just look at Capri. Alright, make it count.
Okay, move here.
No, I couldn't.
If you still have movement, move there.
Yeah, but what does Movner do?
It's so he doesn't just walk up to you and hit you. He has to dash.
I'm kind of ready surrounded anyway, so.
Still, this one whose turn's coming up wouldn't be able to just attack you. He would have to dash, which means one less chance for you getting infected.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll allow it if you need to move. I'm not cruel.
Like,
I
thank you for taking my suggestion. Like, because I don't want us losing characters, and every action they lose for using it for something else is in our favor.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but apologies.
Now, Capri, permission was given to you to be able to go and control Balin's character. Do you actually want to control Balin's character, or do you want it to be like me controlling them?
I love your flavor text. I know he said to let me do it, but I really do love how you do your script descriptions and the sass and the voice. And we understand the assignment. Keep distance, keep blasting.
Which honestly,
So,
as a warlock, that's kind of necessary. I will mention that I do have a strategy for this, and I am gonna kind of lean a little bit into the stone arm mantle. as to why I'm about to do what I'm about to do.
Okay.
You, Lamb.
Huh?
Make sure that door opens soon. Otherwise, these banners aren't going to be as effective.
Fair. I thought the doors were.
Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Whoops.
We just said.
Wolf whistle at him.
Are you sure you're all right, Paladin?
There's a lot going on. I have a spirit on my leg. Too much to get into right now.
Well, I could maybe help you after this.
Oh no, I rather like him.
I can help you with other things, but okay.
When there's one left up here, make sure that these engage.
Okay.
Let's see. You two in the fray. Which do you desire to die?
I would recommend the weaker one.
So be it. That's a hit. Damage.
She spoke with a finality that ensured its death.
9.
As another banner falls. Hi, Nilla! And as that banner falls into its corpse, the icy blast colliding into the side of its skull, wrenching it to the side as you hear the audible crack. Like hearing a tree break deep within a forest. What do you desire your boon to be?
Should we go for...
You have
I
two
think we should go for
different-
AC.
Yes.
I.
Hell bent on saving throw.
At this point, I think we should just continue to stack damage. The more damage we have, and when we hit, the quicker these things die.
Understand that I can only benefit your accuracy, your hardiness, or just how much you hurt. I can't help with your weak bodies.
Yep, it's when she says shit like that. Yep. I have no counter argument.
AKA, I can't give you saving throws because it is not. It doesn't do
Yeah.
saving throws.
Yeah, that was me misremembering.
It's all
It was
good.
my bad.
I'd go for damage then. Because Mistral
Okay.
can get this one. And then get up the steps at least to sort of prepare to get combat ready. For the next group.
Am I to report to the next group, or... Because I don't know how long I'm going to be stuck like this.
Yeah. Not too crazy about it either, but we're nearly...
Hey, Leo. So, Bowlin is going to turn away from over there and stare directly into this room. And she's not going to communicate what she's thinking right now. She already communicated what she needed to Mistral.
Balls.
Mistral, you're up.
Seeing the one that's heavily damaged over there, she will launch a ray of frost at. Pew!
Damn.
Dear God, are you kidding me?
If it was an attack, that would have actually hit.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Gonna proceed to the bottom of these stairs.
This one does have to actually like waste its time to run down here. So it's actually going to move here. I'm sorry to hear that, Leo. I hope you get better soon. All right, would anybody like to switch? Because so far it looks as if these two Scourge are going to gang the fuck up.
You have the best chance of killing one of them.
Yep. I think we'll just have to...
Or there's going to be at least one
call
hit
in.
that's going to go in, sadly.
Yeah. So, just to make sure we have +3 to damage, right?
Yes, you have +3 to damage.
Okay. Makes sense. In that case, swing at the one I hit previously. Okay, right below me with the hand axe.
Sixteen.
16.
Because you're not hitting the deaf one, right? You're hitting the one above you.
Oh, I thought that...
The what? No,
I
the
thought the
death
death one was the one below me. Above me. I mean, sorry. Yeah, I'll hit the one above me.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
gone.
Oh,
Lovely.
That's
16.
Oh,
dead. They had 11 health. You. Damn.
if anything, now you can go here,
Yeah.
get advantage. You should honestly take the chance to try to stab it with your dagger. As much as the banners are nice, I really don't want us risking infection.
We're pretty at that stage, unfortunately. So,
It's up to you.
So Noah, what's
turn.
happening
Yep.
is
Let's have to
this
take a
is
swing.
my Thursday game that I run called Mantle's Burden. This is where they're currently dealing with a Scourge parasite.
it's a mess.
That
Didn't matter.
upon
Fate took it
infection,
out of your hands.
these individuals.
So, take the opportunity to get right into our hands so we can keep going.
There's no cure
That's my turn.
for this parasite. That's what makes it scary. So they're trying their best to not get infected. Okay. Well, I was going to hit you, and then you came up behind me and swung at me. So I'm still going to hit you. I'm gonna bada bing, your bada boom, and hopefully you don't get mad at me. Does a 16 hit?
16.
Yes.
Damage. That's a whole whopping 5.
Oh,
Hell.
As once again, even though they are a hive mind, kind of difficult for them to really grasp why won't this one that I see with my Scourge sight, why can't they be infected? As once again they collide their fists into you, you feel it try to grip and to enter into your skin, and all it's grasping is vines and stone, and the wrappings that are around you sentiently push back. Your turn.
Yeah. I gotta. I'm getting way too damaged here. Come on.
Give it up for the Orc Hype Squad!
A little help would be fantastic.
All right, let's see here. Yo, these orcs are like, we got you, queen. We got. Yo.
Nice. Cool. So that's what the plus
11.
3 would be added on top.
That'd be 11 damage.
Yeah. Oh, and that ends combat. Damn.
The doors are ready, are they not?
I mean, technically, it's until this round is over, so once it makes it to Balin's turn, she's just going to go and blast in here to get these involved.
Shit, we're sorry. We didn't mean to kill him. Well, we kind of did. Shut up, Jimmy.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Do you have any idea why Mistral is pretending to voice your orcs?
I wish she wouldn't. They're going to get offended.
Aye.
I will
I don't think
mention.
they would get offended. They're ghosts.
I will mention that as you summon your orcs, they bring themselves around this scourge, their spectral weapons tearing into it, rending its skin and peeling free the spirit of the individual who is infected, and pulls them into their ranks as they all dissipate together.
Never forgotten. Such is the price of war. Well, the good news is, if you want to get there fast, I can try to make that happen. The bad news is, if I do that, you're not only going to have to hang on for dear life, you're going to be in the thick of it. I don't know how well I'll hold out.
Now you get it.
Nature said no. Smirks under the mask. Alright. But what say you, Grila? Do you want to lift?
I'll take my time. And get over there by foot.
Let's see. Because I did not frickin' move. I can go all the way over here.
Move your gangly legs, track star.
All I hear is that character. Isn't his name Carl?
What, like
That
Carl
person-
Weezer from Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, Jimmy's mom. Yeah, that guy.
Jimmy's mom.
That's all I hear is that guy. Alrighty, I'm done with that Lynn.
Good.
Make it snow.
I will bring what my plane calls fairness. Bibbity, bobbity, blam! No.
Yeah.
Bibbity bobbity damn.
Goes over, Mistral, hits the staircase. Hey!
Whoops. Sorry.
Does that at least get your attention?
It does, and this also still acts as technically getting them involved in combat, but they will all be added in. Actually, hold on. I put this macho boyo in here for good reason. There we go. Just needed to do that. So They will be added in once Mistral does her turn, but they are going to now end. So you're up. Go ahead, Lamb. Impress me.
Walks up the stairs. Looks at this one. Going to shoot another ray of frost at it. As Mistral reaches up, pulling from the remnants of the storm she called, she brings down a glare of icy water as it shoots down. You cursed me.
Ooh.
Maybe because you were in front of me.
See, I
Ooh,
walked.
Thank you for love.
Where were they?
Yeah, you were like at the bottom of the stairs. Oh my
You
god. that
can
was,
control
like,
Z to undo your last moves.
Yeah, so okay, so that was 5, 10, 15,
Appreciate the
20,
love,
25, 30.
Runekeeps.
35. Okay, just enough, thank
That's out of
God.
range.
All right, new initiative. Would anybody like to switch? Understand, you only get the benefits of the banners that you can see. So if you were to enter this room at all, you're not getting the benefits of the 2 banners up here.
Okay.
Do we have
I have a crazy idea.
Oh,
Balin's Warlock Sorcerer, right?
yes.
My count, she should have a 1 spell slot left.
as a warlock? She does,
The
yes.
Pact Magic one, yeah.
Which could be interchanged for any of her sorcerer's spells.
Yes.
What ones does she have?
Ice Knife, Rhyme's Kiss, and Command.
Ryan's Kissed is magic missile.
Yes.
Oh, Magic Missile would be a good one. Because each dart would be a d4 plus 4 with the banner total.
Oh, yeah.
That is true, so minimum 5 damage per hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus
How
could
much?
explode.
Yeah, how much HP does this guy have?
He has 21.
I can chip out away at him, and then she can do that if that's going here, like one.
Big excite, big hype.
But regardless, they're gonna get a turn, and they're gonna swarm these guys. Although Burke and his orc friend should be down here sometime.
Yeah. Because the fact we haven't seen them at all during this.
Or it's
No,
well, they're not
tomorrow.
meant to act. What? They're not meant to actually like be on the field. They're just meant to be like holding or some shit, right?
Just so you have a representation, that's them.
Okay, grand. In that case, since I'm far away, does someone want to take my position? That's up.
I don't know what damage I can do. I've contemplated trying to do a wild shape of some nature so that way I could try to buy time and get a little bit of extra HP. That's assuming that the HP pool of the wild shape is different from my own.
Correct.
It is. You get the hit points of the animal, and if you take damage that exceeds the maximum hit points of the animal, it carries over into your HP. But
That's yeah. I figured that might have been the rule, but I gotta ask because every DM has their own flavor. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like it's weird to like be like, hey, I can transform into a T-Rex, but because like I rolled shit for my health, the T-Rex only has like 40 health.
Alright. So
Okay.
let's see here. I could turn into a deer. Get the Frel over there.
Or I could try turning into a hyena, I guess, or a jackal of some nature to get the fluff over there and
Is
start
it a
fighting.
jackal? 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 Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? 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 Is it a jackal?
Yeah,
What's the jackal the first 5 times?
It's a jackal!
Whatever has the most
Firm.
move speed, I would say.
Whatever has the
Yeah,
most.
well, that's between you and me, but so
I'm gonna turn into
So
a
Garrett's
gazelle,
got
and I'm going to be
50.
graceful.
Graceful. Boy. So hyena's got 50, and deer has 50.
You are
But
55 feet away.
Bruh.
bruh,
Well, you have that whip.
yeah, I do have that whip,
Yeah.
but I don't think I could nay that whip as a hyena.
Well,
Yes!
you were saying
Mm.
Sorry.
right. Anybody want be top of initiative? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take my turn.
Take your turn. I'll follow through and try to
Israel,
back it.
going once, going twice, going 2.5 times, 2 and 3 quarters.
Any reason to swap with you. I'm right after you.
I don't want your dirty turn. You can keep it.
Okay.
Damn, man. Gotta be so mean.
30.
I'm allowed to be mean. They have to know that I have some authority.
35. I can see him from right here, right? So
Yeah. Probably the best bouncer in the world.
Excellent.
Like, so many attacks
I'm not
missed
gonna
him.
attack then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing out an old favorite. That's a
Hey.
16.
I think
That
16
hits.
misses.
We're gonna be getting a +3 to this damage.
Oh, nearly attacked again. Eight. You're a third of self.
Damn.
Yeah.
These banners are like pretty helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Added a different layer of strategy for
Mr.
y'all.
Miss Shaw, you might want to move back whenever you get the chance.
Yep.
Action, can't do anything as bonus action. That's my turn.
The fire cascades right across its shoulders as it turns to face all of you, points, and goes.
And then water just hits him in the face.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Hold on.
Fine.
Oh my
man.
god, it danced on that 17.
It's gonna move a little bit more out of the way to discourage them from running over to me.
Well,
You can encourage them to push them over this way.
let's see here. Because there's enough in here for them to all act. I can only get the 2 of you.
You have to be dashing though, so.
Yup.
And you're gonna surround me. Exactly.
And that was dash. Yep. Okay, so he's going to be taking a whack at him.
No, not the gardener.
Whoa.
He's already got scoliosis.
Save, passed.
Holy shit, that's one healthy old man.
It's because he's a spy.
Oh.
Next up is this one. That's a miss. Next up is you. That is also a miss. And then, of course, there's him, which technically he's going to be attacking the lieutenant because player character stuff.
Of course.
Of course
It's
that
on
is.
one. Oh God.
14.
That's going to be 14. Con save. Gets advantage. He passed. It's a good thing. Oh, he would have passed anyway. All right, so he's good.
You son of a bitch.
That was all of them. I move on to these guys. Time for them to go and see how much they're worth.
Apparently a lot.
Damn!
That's good.
Nailed it.
Die,
Devastated.
foul creature. The 1 damage.
I did 1 damage.
1 point damage.
Wait, hold on. He'd be able to see. It'd be a stretch. No, he would be able to see 1 banner. So 2 damage.
Right.
Please, it can die. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right, he is. All right, he's a spy. Let's see here. What can he do? Move down here to gain the benefits of his Empire tactics. He's going to pull out the short sword. He's going to attack, so he gets advantage. That's a hit. He's going to roll, and he gets an additional. How much is your additional? 2d6.
Ooh, exploded.
1 explodes. That's him dealing 13.
Should be 14.
Very
Don't forget
good.
the
Oh
plus
yeah,
1.
14. There's the 1 banner. So dealing 14. So nice.
Come down the sides.
That's right. And then he's going to cunning action. And this is where he is going to go to here and close the door.
Feel leader stinking.
Move himself to combat. This guy. What's he gonna do? Oh, fuck. No loyalties. Problem though. Doesn't understand how the scourge work. Still see him. That's a hit. Takes 9 damage.
Dumb idiot.
That's what happens. Doesn't understand how the scourge work. He's gonna be infected in 7 rounds. Well, he's gonna be transformed in 7 rounds. Not that he's gonna last that long because this one's also gonna take a swing. Never mind. Yeah, so he's effectively just leaving, but he moved all he could move.
That's concentration. You didn't get hit. Because he's still invisible.
Invisibility is concentration now? Oh, damn, it is. That's fucking stupid. He's fine.
He's good. I asked for the purposes of us because it's like, oh god. That's a ticking time bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, and the Black Sun Orc is going to be attacking that guy. disadvantage.
It's
Just hit.
Just hits.
we get behind.
Deals no damage. Balance turn. Well, this is disappointing. One of them disappeared and the rest kind of spread out. One of them ran. And now this one's too close. Kill him! Please. Please. Hit. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ugh. Still damage.
I think it's because it's too close. I'm going to move up here now. You can handle that by yourself, right? This is an icy blast collides into the side of it as it's still kind of looking straight at you, seeing that your health is ebbing and flowing.
Standing on the brink. Now I'm standing on the brink.
The brink of what you said? Of death!
Damn.
And then you do a little ditty. But not the kind that has baby oil.
Damn.
Nope. Yeah, well, somewhat.
I'm all about the June,
Okay.
June and spring. I'm singing.
It has been a while, so feel free to educate me. If I wild shape
Uh-huh.
and I tackle the scourge,
Uh-huh.
I cannot use my attack roll because it's not a bonus action, it's a full out attack roll, which may be a whole action. Oh, no, the bonus action that a panther has is nimble escape, which I have no intention of doing, so I'm too busy wanting to carve this guy's face. Man.
Are you about to smack this scourge with the support's worst nightmare in Marvel Rivals, which is the Black Panther backline?
Yes. Thank you so much for getting that. And it's just like, are you about to T'Challa your way through this? Yes. Yes, I am.
Burst!
Are you turning into a panther or are you turning into a...
That's
A
what I would
swarm.
like to try to do, is turn it into the freaking panther.
Because I don't think I would be able to get away with the swarm in one moment.
Panthara, no!
The reason I ask is because you're not a moon druid,
That is true. It would take a whole action.
but your swarm
Wow.
caller does say you could use your wild shape as a bonus action to turn into a swarm.
Yep, but the swarm are probably not going to hit as hard.
Hmm.
But I would be able to call infestation. Is that how that works? So if I bonus action swarm caller, charge that guy, and infest his face as my action?
Alright, let's see here. You learned the infestation cantrip, blah blah blah. When you cast infestation, you can target 2 creatures. Moreover, you can use a bonus action on your turn to use wild shape to turn into a swarm of beasts, such as swarm of rats. So usually just like really tiny things. When you do so, it gains the following benefits. You get a number of bonus hit points equal to 1 plus your druid level. You can add your wisdom mod to ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Should be 4.
So there you go.
How would that look? Because I don't know if I can get there being tiny.
You won't.
Depends on the speed of the creature you're trying to do.
Yeah, because I don't think bees can move that fast.
Well, let's find out.
Swarm of bees. Bees can move pretty damn fast. Oh.
Especially when they're pissed.
Bees move at 20 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
hold on. That's a swarm of bees. There we go. "30 feet. It changes nothing."
It changes nothing. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to charge it there and stab it. Because I don't. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do Panther. Because Panther can move a bit more than I can. Mother flubber. So did you spell
Really
it?
just
Yes.
takes
No?
your action.
Yeah, I would just take my action.
Which is just what I wanted to highlight.
Run over.
Yeah, I think at this point the best option would be that we just hope that one of us gets ahead of initiative so Mistral can swap out and disengage and move out.
Okay. Well, I would like to turn into the Panther, and at very minimum, do I have to be right here for flanking, or can it be here for flanking?
The flanking itself would have to be in any of these 3 spaces. No.
Sorry, I don't see the cursor.
Oh, wait, hold on. Those spaces.
Okay. Yeah, I can get there. If I turn into a Panther and run there, I can provide at least the flanking. And then from there, I'll at least have a little bit of HP cushion to buy you time. Sound good?
I'm excited for it. I want to see it.
Okay. Do the 1. Holy crap, that's a whole wall of text.
Dear God.
I don't know if you have a thingamabob for you have an icon?
No, polymorpha's in there. You can use that. That's what polymorpha's for, but I think Undead has to do it.
Yeah.
We don't have permission.
Oh, yeah. Da-da-da. I'm just seeing here. Da-da-da.
Okay.
Should be able to still do your spells.
I'm under the impression I can't do my spells. Yeah.
You won't be able to do like spells, but you could still do your callings.
Oh, sick. Does this include my cantrip for the Arc Army of Rage, or just happy big roars?
Hold on, I'm just making sure that like everything's here.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to. Keep vision, keep spells, keep skill proficiencies, keep self, so then it's only just going to change the image. I believe your wild shape doesn't get rid of your saving throw stuff, right?
I don't think so.
It uses the mental stats of Capri while it uses the physical stats of the creature.
Okay. Keep proficiency bonus. Yep. Features equipment. Well, technically it doesn't get the equipment. Keep mental ability scores. All right.
Sorry for the complication.
Just
Mhm.
do. Just so then you can actually have some art for this.
Gotcha. The funny thing is that I'm imagining if she turns into the panther at this current state, it's still also going to be enwrapped with the vines and all the other stuff.
Apparently it doesn't want to do it.
It just needs to rage.
It doesn't want to change the token.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Now I'm going to bound on over to give her flanking. And 40, 50 is my max, so I'll be more than happy to make it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this after session. I'm gonna give you all the trusted player rules, so then you can at least like edit your shit and be able to do things.
Copy that. So,
Hmm.
let's see.
Oddly enough, I think like having more responsibility of being able to do that as players, especially for Soul, is going to relieve a lot of stress on I
Yes.
think everybody.
All right. Do we want me to utilize a bonus action to try to use the calling on this guy right now, or shall I just give her the flanking and hold?
Well, you're at a negative. How many points did you use earlier?
-3. Yeah, I'm at -3 right now.
Well, you had. You mean a -5? You used because you did use 2 the prior session,
Oh,
and if you
my
use
apologies.
3 this session, you're at a -5 now.
okay. So I'm -5. I was under the
Just be
impression. Okay.
It's be warned if you use it, you have to go at least 1 point, which puts you at a -6, which is a flat, just coin flip for you basically.
Did I'm feeling better, I guess. Alright, and then I guess I'll be rolling that off of my character sheet.
Oh, I went and I added it onto the Panther, so you have it.
Got it. Features. Now it's Swarm. Effects.
Does a panther really only have 13 HP?
Yeah.
Yes. And it's typically 13 AC, but I'm not gonna shortcut this right now.
Oh, did it at least get the buff from you? Oh wait, no, you didn't use that. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm being stupid.
So here, gonna try to utilize it as a bonus action.
I would like to try to do a sharp sonic blast to try to harm this thing in front of me.
All right. I will need that wisdom saving throw. This will be, how many points are you spending?
Since it's just a single target, I probably am only going to do the one.
You really want to just do the one, because then any more would put the die roll at a disadvantage for you. Because at this point, it's just a 5d20 roll.
Gotcha. All right.
Because you have to meet a DC 16.
Okay. Saving. Normal.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
Made it.
Bam. All right, you got it. Swing away. Show us the Black Panther pack line. Hits.
And
plus
Righteous
3.
Roar.
So that's 12.
12?
Oh, fuck. And what
That's really
specifically
good.
did you do?
so, in the fluid movement of charging forward, the shifting contortion will occur as a jaguar coated in vines and the other moss, like her form was before, will move forward, scraping across to get its attention before roaring in its face and then causing its eardrums to explode as the poor bastard falls onto the ground. And then I sit there cutely looking up at Mistral, just as a cat made of roots.
Thumbs up.
The outright
Clap.
bellowing roar in its face, the loose parasitic skin flapping as it peels back like a fetid banana as it ruptures in this disgusting display like a rotted flower blooming after it's long been dead, as it collapses onto the ground in a heap.
Yeah, that's still weird.
It can talk!
Talking cat.
You can sing!
And then Capri just looks at you and it's like, I'll kill you and it'll look like a bloody accident.
I'll kill you and it will look like a bloody accident.
Oh,
I suppose, could I switch with you? Siege?
yeah, I think it would be a good idea for you to switch. I do think Gesundheit.
Ah.
I mean, bless you. I mean,
Gesundheit.
I like being
Wait,
blessed.
Salute.
yeah, take a D4 for attack and saving throws. I think we should have Balin use the Rhyme's Kiss here.
Yeah, get another banner in there.
Yeah, or at the very least,
Well,
lessen some of the damage in there.
because let's see, this one's at 14. This one's at
23, I
22.
think.
Full.
26.
So if I could,
Yeah.
if we're lucky, if I walk in, I can soften this one up. Balin can come in, throw the Ryan's Kiss, because each of the darts are separate. Hit this one,
Yeah.
hopefully explodes, and basically can take out this one, throw the other 2 darts, and potentially take out this one for 2 more banners.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it as well. You have a D12 with your Firebolt compared to my, D8 for Ray of Frost.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, it's actually better for you to do it because you could have you have a higher damage count.
So here's
Which
what,
I'll be happy to do, but I still need to get in range, so...
so here's what it sounds like. It sounds like Mistral should switch with Balin. So then both of you can go and get some stuff off, and then after the Scourge turn, Balin can Rhyme's Kiss everything in the room.
Yeah, I suppose that's what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, now it's switch.
All right, Grilla, you're up.
Okay.
It's a gorilla.
I'm still able to see from into the room from the bottom of the steps, right? Or do I have to get up on top?
At the bottom of the steps, you can still see into the room because these aren't short stacks. Which, so help me God, I do not want to see short stack art of a scourge. That would fuck me up.
Well, I'm a short stack.
I don't want to see scourge short stack shit.
You hear that, artist? Draw.
No.
Get in the comments.
Get in the comment. Do you want to see that be waifu-fied into a short stack?
No. No.
Do you?
No.
Do you really imagine that it could do the with a ooh woo mixed in?
I don't want it to get any kind of slobby knobby on shit. Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
In that case, I think I go for the one but a sound soldier. Try to give him a little bit of a reprieve. So I'm gonna fire at him.
Hit him with the old favorite.
Okay.
Miss him with the old favorite.
Man.
Jesus.
Me prefacing that with hit him with the old favorite.
Man.
And it's gonna get the hand axe and dagger ready.
Nobody have inspiration, man.
No.
No.
Okay.
Maybe we could do like a reward card scheme. Like every time I get one inspiration.
No.
Or I don't know. We
No.
we started doing recaps, and you give us inspirations for doing the recaps, like one inspiration per recap. I don't know. Right. First things first. Scritchy scritch.
No, stop, please.
Scratches behind ear.
Stop! I will bite you.
What the fuck?
Panther, panther, panther. I don't
will
understand
bite
panther.
you.
Scritch, scritch. Okay. Hey. Let's see.
Hit him with the bit bat bam. Bit bat bam. Thank you.
Hey, that's not good. How far do I need to be able to hit? So I have to be at the top of the stairs. So I went. That was
Just wipe out
here,
this
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, never mind. I can't even get in range. So. I'm going to target you, numbskull.
No.
What the fuck do you mean I'm 65 feet? Oh, I am.
Message delete.
I saw it for the briefest of moments, but here's Saribot coming in clutch.
Ew. Dear God, please.
No banners for attack, so
Ugh.
all right.
So much for that shit.
All right, so
Yep.
Scourge turn. He's gonna move down here. I'll move to here. I'm gonna make sure that all of these are in fun little positions. We're gonna start from the top. Do I hit him? Nope. Do I hit him? Yep.
Wait, why are they going after him?
Delicious, tasty
'Cause he's a-
flesh.
They're trying to get him.
Oh yeah. Converted.
Like close. He's no longer invisible too. So now you see that there's somebody that was trying to run away. And because it's a new initiative. Oop. Trying to weaken him. All right, and then these, unfortunately for the stamina soldier, he's not going to last for much longer. So I'm going to swing. Oh, that was supposed to be at advantage. Might be. There's still a chance for a crit, so I'll just roll anyway. Nah. Alright, he's taking 7. Let's see if he's infected.
Hold steady like your drink.
He's infected. He'll transform into round. This one doesn't care anymore because he's weak enough to where it doesn't matter.
Well, the only good thing about that is now he's a viable target for the magic missile.
He is.
Yeah.
Man. Take him with you.
Point of damage. Oh, it's already in there.
He's dealing 2 damage here.
Sweet.
Hey,
He's going to slam into the door.
Housekeeping.
here's Scourge.
This is the most disgusting housekeeping known to man. Door busts in. So he heads inside. Now he's blocking the doorway, so you can't even move through the space. And
Thank God there's doors into other rooms.
Mm-hmm. Balance up. Well, this has gotten worse.
Mm,
What was your plan again?
to weaken them, and then you finish them off for more banners. That guy got infected.
So he dies.
Yeah, it's better to put him out of his.
Turning.
It's better to put him out of his misery.
All right.
Besides, I thought your little friend there wanted to see you kill more people.
He does. He does. Kill them, please! I need to see the spirits leave. And he's very excited.
Yeah.
All right. So, because I don't want to mess up your scheme, if any of you want to go and take over rolling it,
I got it.
appreciate you.
Ryan's kiss. Alright, first missile going to this guy. For +3 on that, that's 7 damage. He's dead. Burp, burp, burp.
All right. What kind of banner you want it to be damage?
Because
That's just going to scale
Actually-
everything else in here.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's another damage
damage.
banner, so that's a +4 currently. Okay. And the thing borked, so that would put us at a plus. Okay. Second dart going to this guy. 8. And the last final dart will go into him as well. 7.
Hmm.
All right. What kind of banner?
At this point, should we just go all damage? Guys?
As of recent, you guys have been like one off with a lot of your attacks to hit.
Yeah. +1 to attack. So we're at +4 damage, +1 attack.
As long as you... I'm actually going to mark for y'all on where you're going to need to be able to see the most banners. So anywhere in this general area, you'll get all of the banner benefits.
Yeah.
Once you make it to here is where like that corner's in the way of one of the banners and you won't see anything. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's her action. That's all she has.
Can I
That's about-
offer a bonus action?
Not sure what do you want to offer.
Pyrrhic calling can get her spell slot back, right?
Yeah, but she has to roll a saving throw or an attack to see if she can get a spell slot back. She's currently 1 point negative, and her spirit calling is scaling off of a stat she is not good in.
but is proficient in.
Okay.
Proficient, maybe, but considering... I don't want to do it, because considering what she did at the beginning of all this combat and lost a fucking leg, I'm not going to tempt fate.
Completely fair. Look at that, I'm helping. Again.
Yes, you are.
And I think that Osrin is pleased. So, I expect to see great things from you.
Yeah, those great things.
Don't disappoint me. I have a lot of faith in you. I have all of it invested into you in this one round of 6 seconds.
So here's the problem.
Nope, there's no problem. This is only perfect. You can only succeed here. There is no failure. Okay, you can disappoint me a little bit.
So before or after you realize that my attacks are not magical and melee? Because my 50 can get me here. But
just keep in mind, like, the range of the Scourge. Stand in the back line, otherwise they're going to just run up on you and get an attack.
Yeah, it's part of the problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get in there whether I like it or not. But the problem is that I wouldn't be able to fight. Oh my god, melee.
Step inside the P rectangle.
Without dashing, you're not going to get in there. And this guy's infected. This guy can get to you if you're standing in that front row. So.
Let's see.
It might actually be better if you just get within range of us and get ready for pounce if one of them gets within range.
Let's see, moves at least 20.
Just need 20 feet, so if you get like...
Yeah, if you're right about where we are.
Yeah.
And when we move up, they come to us, then you can pounce.
So ready action pounce.
You would have to move. So,
yeah.
Right. No, more so you would have to move to be able to trigger pounce, and pounce is what, a bonus for action. It's basically, it's not going to be something you're going to be able to do in the middle of the turn or middle of the round.
Yeah.
It'll have to be on
So
your
long, so long as you move 20 feet before you make a claw action, the points will happen as a additional.
Yeah.
So I could. There's the 20. And I can claw the fluff out of that guy.
Well, depending on how initiative goes, this guy's going to run towards us. And
Okay.
yeah.
Should I just stay there, or should I move there? Because I have movement
It's
enough to-
it's better if you stay right here because, like you said, you got 50 movement, so you can.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy, unless he goes this way, is gonna head this way.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go on the start from the top, move down. Club time.
Beat his ass, Seabass.
Hit. It's a +1 to damage.
You
Deals 1
Shite.
damage. Alright, the infiltrator, because of the current situation, is like, I'm being chased, I need to fight. Hit.
oh shit, he actually did 3 damage.
Yeah. And he's going to swing with the dagger on the side. That's gonna miss anyway. Spy. No. He's going to cunning action, disengage. Move into the other room. That's his bonus action. Move into here and close the door. That's at all of them.
Holy shit.
The people have elected to move Grilla to the front.
If you want to be able to do your pounce thing, I would probably go behind Grilo or swap places with him.
Okay.
That way the Scourge actually get a turn and move.
So go
Move
before
towards us.
Grilla? Is what you want, or after Grilla? Because
For her and Grilla to switch, because the idea is if she wants to do her pounce, she only has 50 feet of movement. She can't get to the Scourge. It would give the Scourge a turn to move towards us, which would then grant her the chance to do the pounce, which is what she wants, or what she's been trying to do.
Mhm.
So basically,
Move
we
in
need
here.
the Scourge. Basically, we need the Scourge to take a turn, so they move into the appropriate position, so she can do her thing. Assuming this guy comes towards us, because fresh bodies.
well, he's not coming towards them. So he's kind of just wanting to be locked in combat with him because for some reason he has a lot of health.
Well, he's going to be running anyway. Still?
He stood the fight.
Oh, well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm trying.
That's all right.
I'm trying to help you do your thing.
Also, Eris! Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm on deck Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I play TTRPG content. I run TTRPG content. I write TTRPG content. And welcome on in. We're doing Mantle's Burden. They're in the middle of combat, fighting some Scourge. This is actually the last amount of Scourge that they have to deal with. But yeah. Also, you're playing Expedition 33. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
I heard great things. I hope you had a good stream. If you do any ad stream care, please feel free to do so.
Actually, it's fun.
All right, so is anybody wanting to switch? I mean, like, of course, there's like switching for Grilla and Capri, or if anybody wants to switch with these Stanwin soldiers, like the people, because that's also an option.
In that case, I would suggest that a Grilla moves before the soldiers.
Okay, so
Because if Void, because I don't see any way we can get Void to do her pounce, despite her wanting to do it. I'm sorry, Void.
It's totally fine. I'm perfectly happy to just, go in there, rip and tear as best I can, or provide flanking to the orcs who are being homies right now and trying to help out.
So far, the orcs
I'll
are like
send-
holding this guy off.
Yeah, I'll stand here. Hey you. Hey you, stinky.
Stinky.
Pew. No,
Oh my god.
I gave all my power to Capri, and we've both been cursed.
I mean,
You touched me, and I'm weaker now.
she touched me, and now I feel weird. Help.
You're all
Five, I can
powerful.
see all the banners from here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got butterflies in your stomach.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't
Oh,
know that this was
Get the
heard.
one next to these two.
Wanted to attack that one, you did it.
Yeah, but no, I want to get the one near Burke and York.
Boom.
This one.
Give him a good old smack. Yep, that hits.
19.
People
Plus
love
4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of damage.
Hey,
Oh, that was nearly 10.
It was nearly. As fire collides into it, you see that it's starting to burn a little bit deeper. You actually see remnants of the infected host underneath, and it actually seems as if they're trying to reach out, wanting to escape what envelops them.
Let me check one. Yep, with 5 feet of movement left, so I'll stand up. Just make yourself a juicier target. That'll be my turn.
All right. Bowlin is going to be standing directly behind you.
Meat shield, right?
Oh, you know your role so well. I'm gonna go on.
Make sure you hit.
Hit him on the winter blast. Let's see. Might as well go and target that one, right?
oh, that's fair. Yeah. Could always just suddenly get lucky as an 11.
Damn. Not a good luck charm, are you?
I believe in luck.
Yeah,
Good.
that's more like the deal with the spring thing. I'm forgetting the proper term. It's been forever.
Lisanne.
And then the same thing.
I got you.
No. I wouldn't even be able to get over there to help. Suppose I can go here and threaten to bitch slap anyone that approaches. Would that be fine?
Yeah.
I'll just refrain to hold my action to maul anyone that approaches, I suppose.
Let's stand here. How are you getting all the benefits?
Bruh,
Hey, man.
don't do it. Don't you do it.
Scritchy scratch.
Nips at kneecap.
Punchy time.
Ew.
Oh, shoot.
Fast, not infected.
That's one hardy boy right there.
Is this Susie's?
That
Yeah,
would
it
be
is.
correct. Alright, gotta smack him in the back. Ooh, that does not hit.
What do you mean? Ooh, that's
Jukes out of the
good.
way. He jukes out of the way and shanks him in retaliation.
I could continue beating the shit out of this guy. Yeah, I could. Or I get this gun right for him. Yeah.
Lack of opportunity?
Yup.
Ooh.
Hey.
Dealing
Oh.
1 damage. Hi.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the yeah, I don't think I would have the capacity to do the hold action to attack him because of my positioning. Is that correct?
You would have technically been able to go on pounce. This is within the same 6 seconds. So if you had stated that you were holding your action to be able to pounce on an enemy that moved within range, then I would allow it.
Oh. I wanted to hold my action to attack anyone that approached, but yeah, you got a point.
Technically it would apply, but I'll allow it. I'll allow you to pounce.
That.
Failed a saving throw.
Claw.
You get to have fun with that.
Advance because he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll it again.
Hit. Damage.
Ooh, exploding.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
Plus
4 as well.
Yeah,
it is
so
And then
exploding
exploding
or
die.
we're rolling
Okay.
D4.
Copy.
7 damage.
Very good.
Get nerd.
Alright, and you also get your bite attack. Don't forget that. Pounce gives you your bite. And this is also at advantage.
Attack. This is at advantage.
Hit.
Damage. Normal.
Wait, plus 4.
6 damage.
Ooh.
It's down to 11 now.
Sweet.
As it charges forward to slam into Grila, you meet it, colliding into it. This vicious swipe of your claw causes it to stumble and fall backward as you land on top of its chest, rending your teeth into its soft, matted flesh.
I told them I was going to eat it. They didn't believe me. Hilarious. Nasty.
That's all of the enemies. Now it's for the allies.
Ooh.
Bailiff, back his pee-pee.
What?
Good. That's 5 damage.
That's a total of 5. He's going to use his ability to hit again. Hit.
Ooh.
I
Strong
rolled critical hit. I
together.
didn't mean to.
Well, the first die is a 7.
So 7 plus
Plus-
4,
plus
so
3.
11.
6 damage.
Down to 8.
Sweet.
Alright, this guy's gonna take that opportunity to go and run on up and beat the shit out of this guy too.
Yep, negative.
Bruh.
How?
That's enough.
How could
Oh.
you fail? It's the scourge. It's getting to his brain.
It's making him miss. I can't believe it. Deals 2
So-
damage. My brother in Christ.
Every bit counts.
As he tried.
Alright, cunning action, disengage. He's jumping through the window.
You,
feel like that's
you
valid.
son of a bitch.
Tumble roll. Fuck you!
You don't get to be this old by being stupid and playing the hero.
I like this old man.
External screaming.
Alright, new round.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright, Grila. Finish him off.
I'll just make 2 attacks on him.
Swear to God, if you say
Uh,
good kitty, I will.
Hand axe. Advantage because he's prone.
Hold on, you got to pet the cat first.
No.
Hits.
4? We can see him within range?
Yes. So you get a plus
can
4 to
see
your
all of them.
damage. It's dead.
Way.
Shit.
Looks at this guy.
Ugh. What?
You smell of filth.
I want to be careful.
Smell of filth. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're infected.
Yeah, like how visible is that? Like,
You can. You'd have to make a medicine check.
because we didn't see him get infected, we would have to make him.
Yeah, nobody saw him get infected. They did see him get the shit kicked out of him, though.
Yeah, that's why smelling of filth can be bullshitted as you've been around the scourge, so you smell like them.
Well, if we saw, okay,
I mean-
then I have to ask this then real quick. If we saw him getting hit by the scourge, and it wasn't trying to infect him, couldn't we insinuate that he's already infected? Because it's a very visible thing, right? To see someone get infected.
When a scourge stops attacking somebody, typically they're infected. And with that, there's a chance that, yes, he is infected, that you are able to surmise. But at the very same time, you did come in a lot weaker. Like you had somebody that was nearby that was weaker, that could potentially provide new targets.
True.
You won't be able to definitively tell if this man is infected unless you make a medicine check. Otherwise, you can just make the assumption due to the scourge ignoring him.
Mm-hmm.
Can only see the one from inside the room, so I'll stand at the ready. Just try to catch my breath.
Alright, would the medicine check be a free check, or would that be an action?
First skill check is free as long as it does not require you to be physically doing something. So, like, insight, it's something that you can look and feel like, on a superficial level, like you're not actually touching stuff. Investigation, I allow just for purely in your general area.
Mhm.
Perception, same thing, like you're looking, you're not having to
So-
like interact and like use effort for it. So like that's what I'm meaning.
So for medicine, we would have to go up and examine him.
You'd have to be either, if you're from a distance, you're looking, but you're going to have disadvantage because you're not close. If you are physically close, you would have to like look them over. So I would say it's not going to cost an action for you to do it as long as you're not giving a physical examination. Physical examination would be something completely different in the medicine check.
Okay. Then what check do I need to make again? Medicine or
Yeah,
perception?
it would be medicine to be able to see whether or not they are exhibiting signs of infection.
Oh my god! I hate you, Gabe. Okay, he's fine.
That was loud. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Julie was loud.
I can't tell. So that was a free check. That wasn't an action.
That was your free check.
I mean, he's an ally, right? So I'm just gonna poke around him and just. Pew! Never mind. I guess I'll go. Myself.
Ooh.
I provoke a attack of opportunity, but I choose not to take. Alright, I'm going
No, just Balin.
Balin's just gonna attack this one to go and free up them to potentially pursue this guy down here.
Man.
That didn't even roll on my screen, it just dropped.
Nice.
Boing.
Thank you for the weighted dice, Balin.
I bring the best. Alright.
I think it's dead.
Oh.
You'd be correct. Another banner goes down.
I don't know. I kind of want another
AC.
plus the AC. Okay.
Yeah, because there's
Plus
still
one
one.
to-
And
Plus 1 to hit, plus 1 to AC,
we don't want-
plus 4 to damage.
as long as we're in that square.
Wow, there's 6 banners up. I think this is the most so far.
Banner maxing.
Banner spree.
Banner spree!
Oh, my banner is expand.
Banner expansion. Bowlin.
Banner tacular.
Mm-hmm.
That's all, folks.
Oh, that's that.
Bannerillionaire.
That's Balin's turn.
Banner
We're about to watch-
Majoro.
We're about to watch this scourge jump out of.
He's gonna jump out the window and then get mollywopped by this whole entire crew up here.
guns.
I think I'm done here. I'm going to move down here now. I still want the benefits. I'm just going to wait.
Okay.
Scourge's turn. This guy is just breaking through.
YOLO!
It's like,
Oh shit, that was pretty good.
thank you.
I hate how accurate that was.
It's killing him too.
Yeah, like
How's
I'm not
Pro-
using my voice mod this time around because it was eating like a lot of resources, so like I'm kind of just doing these as is.
This man is dead.
Yeah, he just like charged through and the fucking this man's like, why
He just-
won't you leave me the fuck alone?
He just hunted the leap from Left 4 Dead.
It's like, fuck.
God, I haven't played that game in forever.
So that is the Scourge's turn. It's this guy's turn, and guess what? He's going to do the quintessential strat of, hey, you lot, You think you can handle this? It's been chasing me.
I mean, probably.
Sure.
Good enough
It's-
for me.
Get over here.
It's just disengaged.
Disengaged, and he's just running up here past you guys.
You did a full circle.
Just full circle.
Fucking thing keeps chasing me.
Well, yeah. Despite it having no eyes, it can sense the living. Oh. Hello, Lieutenant.
Alright. I'm going to do my best to help. Good!
That's nice.
Fuck this shit.
Mistral just incredibly bloodied and battered and that, standing at 1 HP.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't really want to stay around for when there's more coming. If there's more. You're staying. Because I said so. You're not in control of me. And you can't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your soldiers. I don't need to be. I'm stronger than you.
Bonks him on head. Cripples.
I'm gonna break you like a cheap nightstand. Capri, you're up!
I just have slow turn. I just kind of shudder in horror. The ants did you offend? This unspoken, just panther, like, what the fuck?
I like the kitchen.
Don't.
Well, you are immune to getting infected right now, but you are also like the only person. You're the highest person with a medicine score if you want to try him. I think you could do both. You have enough movement.
Bowl.
If I go here, that's 10. If I go here, yeah, I am cat enough for this. Go over here, sniff.
You smell like a bitch. He also smells like he's infected.
Sharp, angry growl. Glaring at this one.
He's looking at you and then looks to him. I might have some medicine for you.
I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna let him do that. Yep, I'm gonna let him do that. If I charge in, would I still be able to pounce and do all that assault, or no?
Oh, hell yeah, you will.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
Beat his ass,
Right.
Seabass.
Triple check that shite because I will forget, because I know I will. Right. Please be good.
Head on down there and beat her, Skeeter.
Snackums.
You wouldn't pounce a scourge with glasses, would you?
Takes glasses, baps him upside the head.
Get a
I'm
skirt.
sorry, I love that meme.
Download a beret.
I love that meme.
That's
You wouldn't
like
hit a
the
guy with
idea
glasses, would you? Beats him with the glasses.
You actually
That's
hit
like the
me with
idea.
glasses. Wow.
that you're basically just a stone jaguar at this point, with vines and shit coming up in.
Damn, fucking rolled effectively the same thing as
Ooh.
the last one. Yeah, he's prone.
Nice.
Well, I said he was gonna get mollywopped. I was right.
Rah,
That's a hit.
rah.
+3 to damage.
7.
That's 2. then.
It's you're not. Your attacks aren't magical, so it's only the +3.
So 7 total, or rah?
Just 3. Just, your attacks aren't magical, so
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get 2 claws and a bite.
Yep.
Or no?
Claw bite.
Claw bite. Advantage because you're on the floor. Where you belong.
snack 'em.
belong? I'm fanning you where you belong.
Still 3 damage.
Then bite advantage.
There you
Yo,
go.
there we go.
Nice.
Get that critty cow.
You need to sleep. Stay up to sleep.
Fucking tragic. That's still 3 damage. Nice job, Capri. Claps hands.
Holding this bitch down, would you help me finish it off, Fafa?
You're like the weirdest combat doctor. And like you'd proceed to turn into a cat, go, you smell like filth, moves over, you smell like bitch, and you also smell like a liar. I'm leaving. Runs down here, like right onto the fucking like scourge,
Girl dinner.
knocking it down and being like, you are the most disgusting rancid hot pocket I have to bite into as of right now. I don't get paid yet. I can only just enjoy what I'm about to do to you. Proceeds to just rend into this little
Rend.
bitch
What the fuck?
like a fucking feral child Christmas morning.
Yeah. And that was after doing a CAT scan.
Yeah. Cat scan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
doesn't really matter where any of you go now.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I gotta take him down. So,
God damn it, Carl.
I don't think there's really any reason to switch. You're immune.
Mechanical reason.
he's not gonna mind provoking the attack of opportunity to just straight up stand. So, feel free to hit me.
That's a that's a
What I heard was
Pathfinder
bap him again.
Yeah, you just
Or do I
bat him
stop?
again.
Okay. Till the GM tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna
Dan, that's
get
a
out
hit.
of here.
thing. Snackums.
I don't like you.
Still 3 damage.
It's down to 12. It's
4 more
gonna
attacks
hit
if
you.
you got.
Ooh.
Ow.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
At least you don't have to make saves in that form.
No, it's just gonna stay down there. Hey, look at that! It's your turn.
I kind of want to be a smart aleck. Do a small circle so I get the 20-foot charge and launch it to his face again.
I mean, you can.
I don't know if you've ever seen that where the cats do that little circle and then they full out attack, but yeah, it's pretty much what I'm wanting to do.
The issue though is how Pounce reads is if the panther moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature.
Yep.
As funny as it would be, I would not be able to allow it.
Yes. If I go straight back 30 and charge 20, would that? No.
Yeah,
I would
but
not
you
be
risk an
able to.
attack of opportunity.
You just
Which
back
would
up
suck
20,
balls.
move forward 20. Yeah, it would be an attack for opportunity though.
And
Yeah.
And
It
Might
would
HP be
potentially-
low for that.
considering its average damage, it would likely knock you out of your form. Yeah, even on minimum, it would
Yeah.
knock you out of your form.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. If you end up doing that, I'm going to.
Bap you.
I'm gonna bat you around. You're gonna turn into a sparring partner real quick.
Yup. Well, it looks like I get to either claw or bite.
Like Sammy Sosa with a T-ball. He's gonna fucking destroy your head.
Okay. That wasn't happening.
Icon has cheeseburger moment.
Like it has the cheeseburger. This is gonna be normal because you're standing up like a little punk.
Still
Man,
hit, not
make
like it
it
mattered. Time for you to go and deal more damage.
3 damage.
If it's any consolation, it's down to 9 health now.
Man.
Imagine clawing, and then imagine clawing, and then imagine biting.
Imagine clawing, and then biting. some
Imagine
more.
dragons.
Imagine dragons. And I can't do my stun calling because that disadvantage would be ridiculous.
I mean, we're just about to gun him down.
Yeah, gun his ass down.
Yeah, Balance is gonna be like, boom.
Headshot. Boom, headshot. Pretty please, cherry on top. It's like, look, I got you a present.
Why is that down here?
Because it jumped through the window?
It broke my window.
Technically, it's our window.
It's my window.
No, it's our window.
That rule says it's my window.
Well, excuse me, we are the lords, or lord and ladies of this estate. Or lodge. Wow, he's still alive.
It's at 1 health.
Fuck you.
Just
It had 9 health. I did 8 damage.
I have no other response. Fuck you.
Grilla, if you don't hit this, I am going to cause so much pain and torment to you, and not in the way that you would want.
Oh, please, Balwin. I'm not really much of a relationship person.
You're going to
Just
have a
gonna walk down.
relationship with the underside of my boots. I keep them in my trunk.
Wait, she's wearing stilettos. Couldn't she just
What the hell's a
stab us?
trunk? +1 to hit.
Answer that.
You fucking missed.
I'm crushing your skull.
Wait, are you throwing?
Between your thighs, right?
With the dagger. Damage.
The magic
Plus
damage
3?
alone kills it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minus ability modifier, minus
Yeah, you don't need to roll.
plus,
It's not-
so
3
yeah.
damage is gonna kill it.
and it bails right in the middle of its head. I look at Paladin to say, right. You want to repair your window? Or do you want to pay me some gold so I could do it for you?
Oh. It's our window. You can fix it.
Are we not still in initiative?
She fucking would.
We are still in initiative, technically, but at the very same time. The thing that's about to happen, because there's no more enemies, everything is dead. The only one that's closest to being an enemy is him.
Yeah, and Capri just needs to detransform Hellas, and then we just gank him. Like, no offense, he's just gonna get ganked.
I
Was
honestly
the old
thought that the glare would have worked.
That's
was the old man
Did-
telling the truth?
the old man is going to move forward. I'll just end this now. The old man is going to move forward. Son, you don't have a lot of time, but I can buy you time. Buy me what time? Just take this poultice. Place it under the tongue and let your spit mix with it and swallow. Fine. Whatever it takes, I guess. It's not supposed to hurt. I'm surprised. But then again, I don't play nice with liars.
I did. No. I was Marsh. I was. Ugh. Why is hand speech still on? I turned it off. That insight was for when he said, "That's not supposed to hurt."
He was telling the truth. It's not supposed to hurt.
Oh.
But you know that this was intended to kill.
Oh.
It would make sense. From context, we would know that there isn't necessarily a cure for the scourge, short of a reverse craniectomy. I cutting the head off.
Well, the deed is done. I believe I had dealt with a problem that's going to be causing a lot of issues, or at least would have been. I would either like to be compensated via money, given an area to be, or maybe have a place where I'm in charge. Kingdom, no. I do not have it to where you can pay to spawn beholders on my parties.
We just got out of a really difficult combat too.
Yeah.
Let's see, we have near
Set freeze
death,
would kill
badly
us.
injured, unharmed.
1 HP. Well, I guess that is our responsibility. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah.
I'll have you
But-
know I'm an apothecary.
Well, we could certainly use your services. I suppose it should be noted, after our little foyer into the basement in the Undercroft,
Mm-hmm.
me and my compatriot, and she begins to speak out to the rest and whatever civilians that are about. So she'll probably like climb up onto like the side here just to try to get some height. As she basically begins to speak to, because I assume civilians and stuff start to come out now that the combat is over and such. Hear me, hear me. My name is Mistral Soranesi. Most of you know who I am, as I walked with you to here after the destruction of Stanwin. Me and my compatriots, after visiting the Undercroft, have been granted ownership of this lodge as its new lord and ladies. I am unsure what the opinions of my fellows lords and ladies are, but I do believe to hopefully make this place safe and to provide shit, what's the ye old term? Sucker and something?
Safe harbor.
Safe
Is
harbor.
here echoing.
In safe harbor. I know now is a scary time, But I do promise that I will try to my best and my associates to guarantee this place to at least be a safe haven in spite of the disasters outside.
Oh.
And we are only, in spite of our new positions, are just people ourselves. We only have our skills, and we could certainly use others' help, such as yourself. You're an apothecary, you know medicine. Lieutenant, I got his name earlier. I thought I wrote it down. Undead, what's the lieutenant's name again? Because like I thought I wrote that down.
Barack.
Barack. Lieutenant Barack here. Oh, I can't order you around, of course, but I would appreciate help in keeping an eye out, if that's possible.
As long as Burke is here, then I will give assistance.
Thank you. See no reason why we would throw anybody out or anything as such without due cause, so.
I can think of multiple reasons.
Oh, great. But let it be known that in spite of the great many losses that we suffered today, we have prevailed, and we will prevail again if they do return. But before that happens, we will make sure that this place can be a safe haven. I promise to at least do my best in such. Mistral still looks very, obviously, very haggard and such. Is there like any persuasion check I could do to, because like I'm trying to boost morale.
Yes, you could do a performance or a persuasion for it.
All right. Now I'm good if I give you a 19.
That really danced around. 19. Everybody seems to be like a bit more relieved, considering the situation. You all defended this place rather well. Minimal losses, all things considered, with the strategies that were utilized and in general the responsiveness of the party towards certain locations. You all did a fantastic job. And in so doing, like, even some of the people that were in the areas held them off long enough and were not infected as often that they were able to go and handle a lot of this. Now, don't get me wrong, Courtyard was a farce. This place, everybody effectively got infected. That was bad, but in general, like, there was a lot of success here. There was a lot of success. So, the people are happy that they can at least have a night of respite. He just doesn't care. He just needs a place to be able to stay and honestly continue some of his own work. He's staying as long as Burke is staying, and Burke is staying just in general because he feels a need to be here. So no matter what, Lieutenant Barack is going to be remaining, and he's going to be training whomever wants to be a militia. The remainder of survivors that are here, all of them are going to be picking up like little bits of work. They're going to be fixing this place up. None of this is going to be superseded by all of you because they don't really recognize you guys as like leaders of this place. They just recognize that you're the people that if they have a problem, they'll go to you. Because you have the means to be able to solve problems. They view it as a refuge. So
yeah, I get that. But Mistral did make clear that she did state that by visiting the Undercroft, we are now the lord and ladies of this lodge.
I mean, they are the public. You being able to go and tell them that, they're like, okay, cool, that's all well and dandy, but we haven't been in the Undercroft, so we don't really have to believe you. Like, that's how they're seeing it. Obviously, like, this is a show of them trusting you guys.
Mhm.
And that trust will eventually become like, listen, you guys run the place, you haven't led us astray, that sort of thing. It's just, as of right now, defending this location, it just means that you want to go and defend the place. Now it's whether or not you stand up for the people that are choosing to reside here, is whether or not they will view you as actual lords and ladies of the land.
Mhm.
But for the time being, a lot of them are picking up odd jobs. The spy and the orc are two in particular that are going to remain. Unfortunately, there are no other named NPCs. Well, no other NPCs that survived.
Oh, darn.
Like ones that had a physical token, which means that you don't get any extra benefits. So these are the only two benefits that you get.
Well, I didn't see Ballarun anywhere. Did he get infected?
Those ones are different. Actually, I think. Okay, I don't.
Because I didn't see any of them like on the map. It was just the soldier.
I put the people that had combat effective stats, ones that could actually be in combat. I put them on the map.
Mhm. Yeah.
The rest of the ones that were here, they, like the ones that were like out front, none of them have certain expertise to help. They have political expertise. That's what they have.
Yeah. Well, since the night, as it were, of hostilities is wrapping up, Mistral, after this speech and such, would probably be going around trying to help, in spite of her haggard state, to move the corpses and such. Before eventually, probably somebody telling her she needs to go rest and trying to go find some place to rest.
So the spy, the Empire spy, is going to come up to you, and he's just going to outright take your hand and start guiding you to a room.
Right.
Like, come on.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, maybe I've done enough for the day.
You're allowed to be selfless, you're allowed to be kind and generous and caring, but you're not allowed to be stupid, especially if you want to be someone who is a lord. You have to learn to let other people handle themselves. If they want to stay, then they can stay. And if they want to stay, they'll take care of it. Come on. You're going to have to go upstairs.
True.
I knew some of these people.
It's like, perhaps I didn't get to, I perhaps didn't get to know them as intimately over the course of the trip, but it is still saddening.
It is.
At least some of them we were able to give a peaceful end rather than them turning.
You have no idea how many lives I've snuffed. On behalf of the Empire and on behalf of themselves. It's tragic. But I'm a follower of Hugh. So, tragedy is just part of the job.
I see. Hey, did you say the Empire?
Yes.
No.
The Empire is effectively dissolved now. The royal line gone. There's nothing left. Besides us fledgling refugees. I know I hold no sway. None of us do. All that we have is a collective that wants a new leadership. One that hopefully stands with us. And due to the onslaught of Scourge, I think the only one that we would feasibly want is one that none of our people want at the same time. The values are good, but divine providence fails him.
I don't think I ever got your name.
Hey. I'd tell you, but I'd be lying.
Well, even if it's a pseudonym, it's fine.
Just call me Harold.
Okay, Mr. Harold. And proceed the room. She's out for the day.
Yeah. He is now Harold. And he's going to take you to your room. What are the rest of you doing? Because I saw a certain somebody run all the way up to the stables.
He tapped it and such it.
Yeah. Well, considering that was where they came in, I would have closed the doors, taken the swords that would have been dropped by the Stanwin soldiers to form like a makeshift blockade across the door, seeing as the padlock's been melted down by Satyr. And then I'd pull the ones nearby in here and probably do something I hadn't done in a long time. I pray to thee, Ian Crosshold. Death's denier. Death's companion. Guide these fallen. Ones who fell in defense of people I did not know. Ones who fell only to be ripped from the grave in conscription. Give them passage, so that there can be a peace. The final shape. Their ending. And Grila is just going to draw the dagger across his hand, the palm. And he's going to take 3 points of damage. He's just going to smear the blood on the ground in front of him. It leads them to your passage. They're no longer of my concern. And as they're all inside, I'll close the stables behind me and promptly find somewhere to collapse, because it is 4:30 in the morning for me and I need to get to sleep.
Something happens.
Oh no.
This door closes before you exit. As you see a towering figure, a dark complexion, imposing and solemn, standing behind you. And because of who you were praying to, you know that he's part of the same pantheon. This is Marsh, the champion of death. Shrouded.
That's a bit awkward.
You bathe in it. An outcast of Adam. And you bathe in the aura of death. And now I am graced. Graced with this offering of blood. To my great core. And now I am here.
I offer this freely, only knowing that it's a rite of passage to offer the slain, so that they may find guidance and rest.
The other gods of death, the shepherds of souls, they guide them and take them. But upon calling upon Bloodstone, my great core, through Ian, you ask for something different. I may grant it. There is one that you are tied to intrinsically. Ailey. She is much like my creators. And I may help.
How so?
The bodies you lay before me, I will treat as a tithe paid. And with that tithe, I provide unto you something you need. Alright, let me see here. Marsh, the champion of death, reaches out a hand, and you see this blue light appear in the palm, splitting his hand in half as you see this massive, swirling mass. And as it warps reality around you, you see many futures at once. Futures covered in metal. But only one grants you progress on your current path. As your vision comes back, Marsh is gone. And your mantle has changed. You have unlocked on Alina River's mantle field experimentation. Ailey was always curious about what circumstances would have to be present to make a creature act in a certain manner. Alina compounded on this by trying to manipulate subjects through different extreme stimuli. Whenever you make an insight check against a creature and succeed, you can gain advantage on your next roll against that creature. This next roll can be saving throws, skill checks, ability checks. It could be attack rolls. any of the sort.
Huh.
So, essentially, your mantle encourages you to constantly make insight checks and to succeed on them.
Ooh.
So there you go. That is the benefit that he unlocked for you. And currently, you see behind you, actually, you feel behind you a gust of wind hit your back as the doors are wide open. And you have a distinct feeling that as long as you offer death to Marsh, he will help you. And that's when this soldier rises.
I am here to serve.
As he kneels in front of you. That's where we can end session.
Darn.
Holy fucking titballs.
You prayed
That was
to
cool.
You prayed to the right god. Well, pantheon of gods.
Yeah. And I think it was just me doing a thing to show the slightest bit of respect I still have for the gods. So
The thing is, deities and just in general divinity in my setting has a major role to play. And because now there is a lack of balance due to two gods escaping, a lot of the gods don't seem to care about lack of interference. And some of them are testing those boundaries. Like Marsh just did. By utilizing some of the similar circumstances that Draconai and Masingi used.
Wait, did March just escape containment, basically?
Marsh was designed for retrieval of outcasts. And a certain human who is considered an outcast, surrounded by death, used his own blood to call upon a god of undeath to provide some level of comfort to the deceased. So, of course, a shepherd of the dead, being Marsh, shows up. And it's with Bloodstone, which, of course, the blood helped. It's like no matter what, Marsh was the perfect one to show up. Marsh protected a human, which was Hawk, the Lord of the Icon of Envy. So it's perfect. It's perfect circumstances for him. So it's stewed. It's stewed. And with you worshiping like a forgotten god, one that is intrinsically tied like to Will-O-Wisp International, which were the people that made Marsh. Yeah. You found the true.
He doesn't have that deep lore.
Yeah, you have like there's a lot of deep lore here. Like, because Ailey is the original founder of Will-O-Wisp International. She made the 13. She made Adam the champion of outcasts. She made Marsh the champion of death.
Right.
Yeah. And you're wearing the mantle. that is now just tied to both of them. I hope you have fun with the moral quandaries of that. So anyways, you can go and roll d20 and see what we rate out to. I got a 4. Oh, you all had the one up me, huh? Well, Capri, Void, you got anybody? Because next session we're starting with you. Because I actually have no clue where you wandered off to.
Oh, I'm in the barn. I'm hiding in the hay like a cat. I'm in the hay like a cat. No one can see me.
I'm in the hay loft. Leave me alone.
I'm on the couch. They will never find me. We cannot escape. We cannot get out. Mother. Let us see.
Hello, sandwich.
Goodness gracious. I do kind of. I'm sorry. I'm horribly biased. Oh no, we got our raid! No! I'm so sorry!
I'm gonna get redirected.
Okay. I don't follow many people, so like whoever's on right now, and whoever's on right now is legend.
I mean, we can raid into legend. We can.
Okay. I adore legend. I only have a handful of people I follow, so it's like, legend's awake.
We love legend here. We love him here.
Yes.
Also, by the way, welcome on in, Harvest and Harvest's Raiders. Fucking screaming possum for raid. That is great.
Yes.
But hello. Look at all those possums. Jesus. They're just screaming.
They're so cute.
It's so cute. Welcome on in, Harvest and Raiders. I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams. I'm also a TTRPG author. I am currently running Mantle's Burden. They just finished a big combat and a player accidentally summoned a god. They didn't mean to. They were just trying to show respect to the gods with what little respect they have for them. That's Dishrag. He's loud. Sorry about the screaming. I love Dishrag.
He's so cool.
Dishrag is cool. But welcome on in. Really appreciate you being here.
Silly as it is, I'm actually looking at what a possum in 5e would stat-wise be.
You're looking at this. Oh, are you going to turn into one?
I'm tempted. I love them. I love my little trash pandas. They're great, and I love my little robbers, which is what I call possums, because they'll pop in and be like, "What you got?" And it's like, "Bro, there is no food for you."
Possums are usually good to have as pets sometimes. Same thing with raccoons. They're great pets. Possums are a bit louder than raccoons, though.
Yes.
But raccoons are apparently afraid of the Hulk, according to one bartender I had down in South Carolina. She even had like videos of her pet raccoon watching the Avengers and then would like scream and hide itself like in a blanket whenever the Hulk would be on screen. Felt kind of bad for the little fella. They can't handle the media.
So loud and green.
Possums only live about 2 years and they smell musty, but they are good, sweet baby. Oh,
I thought they would live so much longer than that. Like cats.
I know, right? Yeah.
Like 20 years tops.
Well, then again, no one. I can give like a very like interesting fact here. Hold on.
No wonder possums have so many children.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Here, let me go and give like an animal-based fact. Hold on. The Geico gecko's name is Martin, and even though he is technically 25 years old, he confirmed in an ad that he is 85 years old, which is 70 years older than the average lifespan of a gecko. Thank you for redeeming the random fact. So there you go. Yeah. Martin is an 85-year-old gecko that honestly is 70 years older than he should be. Also, if you're allergic to chocolate, you're allergic to cockroaches. They have low
What?
body temps and they can't get rabies. Yes, I knew that. I knew that one. Baby elephants find humans cute and will play on site. Oh, that's so cute.
You know that. Did you know that seals travel on land by a process known as glumping?
It's called glumping?
Glumping.
The little wiggle that they have? Yeah.
It's called
Yeah.
glumping?
This sort of bounce.
I'm about to start glumping. Jeez.
That's so wild. Did you know? Okay, hold on. I have another one. It's involving giraffes. All right. Giraffes are 30 times more likely to be struck by lightning.
So sad! Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean,
There they
long
were
necks.
admitting their own business. Yeah, yeah.
Also, Harvest, thank you so much for rating on in. You need to go and do your after stream care. You were entertaining and you were taking care of your chat, and the fact that you trusted them with me means the world. So please, enjoy yourself. Take care of yourself. So much love to you. Give you a little shotgun.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Animal fact, some orcapods had a fad of wearing dead animals on their heads. Yes. That is indeed correct. Now here's another one. This one's actually one that can be important.
Oh no.
Japanese grass snakes and the common garter snake are the only two snakes that are actually poisonous. Eating them will indeed render you severely ill or dead. There are no other snakes that are poisonous. They can, like, other snakes can be venomous, but the only ones that are poisonous are those two snakes.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. They cause you, like, it's the bacteria that's within them because of, like, what they eat. They don't properly process it, so you kind of just ingest that bacteria, and it will cause organ failure.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's bad.
Ready to go raid a hummingbird?
Oh, we are raiding a hummingbird. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Before I go into weird facts about hummingbirds that no one wants to know right now.
Oh, he's playing Hollow Knight too, which is nice.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. Also, I might not be working tomorrow because we still have a power outage going.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna really affect my paycheck, but I can always do something about it. Also, Snippy1127, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pastaways. Let me go and get the Rattle chat up as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite one. I still need to set this up as an actual raid message for like my exclamation point raid. There we go. But we're going to be raiding into Sugar Chapeau. Currently, he is playing Hollow Knight. He's actually looking at... He's looking at stuff on the stream. What's he looking at? I don't know what he's looking at. He's been going on for about like an hour, 27 minutes, so he's fresh for the taking. So please, for those of you that raided on in, appreciate you and I love you all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you to my players for being amazing as always. We're going to go and head over to Sugar Chapeau. Give him some love. He is our wonderful boyo. Bye, everybody.
Bye.